we looking at?
Stupid battle droids, get out of the way! Hello there. This is General Grievous, and you are watching Southern Comic Geek.
Roger, roger.
What's going on? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at in the stratosphere and the YouTube realm. We are glad that you're here. Whether you're watching it live or on the rewind, we would appreciate that thumbs up button. We're glad that you're here if you are live with us in particular, because we're here to sling some books and hopefully move some expensive paper from our hands into yours, maybe help you complete a set, find that key that you're looking for. As we always like to say, be sure to let us know in the chat if there's anything in particular that you're looking for, whether it's a certain publisher, certain run, certain issue even, and maybe some of the sellers here today can help you out with that. We do have some of the same folks and a few difference, and we were planning on getting started. And before we get into all of that comic book and dad joke goodness, I did want to say that we also appreciate our channel members. These are the people that are supporting the channel through their YouTube channel and or Patreon membership. And if you are interested in either or both of those programs, the links are in the description below. Not the least of which benefits of membership is the monthly giveaways, which I have not been able to do. Unfortunately, Sparklight internet service is, I will say this, that customer service is just simply not a thing. X, Weapon X, you with us?
Hey, what's going on, guys? First time on here, long time watcher, first time seller.
Well, interesting factoid for those who might not know, the intro that you saw earlier, the one that you'll see of all my videos, is done by this guy right here. So send him some beef jerky or something like that, and he might help you out with that. So glad to have you on here today.
Glad to be on. And
go ahead.
I just wanted to just give you a heads up. Your sound kind of cut out that last seconds of your last.
Yeah, I saw the camera scout out or jump out, and I figured that my sound did too.
Okay.
Hopefully, I won't do too terribly much of that though today. We shall see. Thank you. All right, let's move over to what's going on?
Just a lovely Saturday morning, well, afternoon for me. I don't know if it's morning where you are, but just glad to be here, man. First time seller here. I don't sell very much.
Right.
Sometimes I do, maybe I'll do a little eBay or whatnot or something, but I've never sold on YouTube. So I'm a little nervous. Please bear with me.
Yeah, for sure. Right. This guy does an auction like every night. I think he's addicted to giving auctions. Some people get addicted to buying stuff on auctions. I think Cat's addicted to selling stuff on auctions. So
well, it's I love buying, but I don't have the money to buy it unless they sell.
Right. Okay.
So it kind of feeds the habit.
Yeah. Ideally, that it works that way.
Yeah.
It seems that I buy more than I sell, but
yes. If you saw, which I'm never going to show, what's over here, it's a mountain. Yeah, it's like I don't know, 50 short boxes at least. I can't count them anymore. So.
All right,
I only have 20 fingers and toes.
Yeah, exactly. Eventually you just run out of fingers and toes. Got to work with what
Take
you
a
got.
guess. When it hits like 40, you start guessing.
I thought you had one extra digit, Cat.
Maybe. maybe. But only when I shower.
Only when you shower, and not cold showers either. So
No, because then it's back to 20.
all right. So
Enough of that.
there you go. Well, let's move over to Scarecrow. What's up?
Yeah, no Saturday auction. Glad to be back. Got a $2 pull box. Trying to get rid of some books, make some room. But should be a good time.
Well, good deal. Let's move over to WolfBlitzed. What's going on, Wolf?
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, thanks for having me back. It should be fun. Oh, we got my little Weapon X sticker. So Weapon X over here. But yeah, it should be fun. Gonna throw up some bucks and see what we can do.
All right, and then we've also got with us Mr. TPayne. What's up?
Not much, man. Just gonna see if we can have some fun again today.
So first off, I have to ask: have you had your coffee already? Your Red Bull?
Oh, yeah, I'm partaking. I had it before the show and during this time. I'm not as bad as I was the last time. I'm a little tired. I did get to go fishing finally yesterday for the first time in a while, but other than that, yeah, I'm doing fine today. I can't wait to get this started.
Well, good deal. That's what we aim to do. And the way we're going to be able to get started a little sooner is to not have to read you off a laundry list of rules that are pretty standard across the YouTube comic book auction spectrum. If you are interested in what our rules are, you can read them in the description below. The one rule that I always point out is that we are here to have fun. We've got 22 folks with us already, and so we do appreciate that. If you have not already, go ahead and smash that like button. We would appreciate it. We've got Steven Spock, CFAP, Tylox the Mighty, and Legal Burning, two of the channel members. Appreciate y'all for showing up. Patrick Seacrest Kelly, what's going on? We got Chop and Drop 2013. Hello. Big O, what's up? CFAP number 1, not to be confused with CFAP the Mat. Well, maybe to be confused with him. But we got Jiho up in the house. I'm sure he's got plenty of condiment packages with him today. We got Soul Twice, been dropping some fire art over there on his Instagram and getting rid of that pretty fast. Josh Nunez, what's up? And I think I got everybody. So let's dive in and no. All right. So let's dive into selling and Weapon X. Since you were singing the Madonna song like a virgin, we're going to let you go first.
All right. I don't know when that was, but all right, everybody. Like Southern said, just let us know if you guys are looking for something in particular, or a series, a run, character. You can look through our stuff here and see if we have it for you. Let me switch it here. These would be $2 claims. It's kind of weird tilt here, but in A, you got Department of Truth, issue 10. In B, we got Vampirella number 1. In C, we got Miles Morales, Spider-Man 27. D is Geiger number 1, second print. E is Star Wars Doc Ock 11, the variant cover, and one of the Bad Idea promotional modules here in F. So if anybody's interested in those, $2 a claim. What's up, Steven Spock? How's it going? What's up, Jiho?
We got Teresa Newell, one of the channel members, up in the house, and she's dropped a $5 super chat. So appreciate that, Teresa. And as per usual, when we drop a super chat, we got to make it rain in the right direction. Thank you. So Patrick Kelly is picking up B and D. B and D from you.
B and D. All right, Patrick.
Good pickup.
Maynard is asking about something's killing the children prison slabs. And then Soul Twice mentioned Venom, Deadpool, and Vader.
All right.
There you go, Jiha. All right. So I waited long enough. I claim F. That bad
Came
idea.
up. All right. Sorry.
Yeah, me too. I waited long enough. I want E. I want that Doc Afra.
All right, so you got about a minute left. Didn't know if you had any more books you wanted to replace the missing ones with. Weapon X.
Yeah, one. We'll put where are we at here? Swing this over. We'll put Teen Titans Academy number 2 in C. We'll put this Avengers number 4 down here in D. These are all still $2, by the way. So we'll put this Unkindness of Ravens number 1 here in E. And somebody was asking for Deadpool.
So
Secret and Wars in F.
there you go. So Patrick Kelly's picking up your C. Patrick Kelly and your E. Patrick Kelly, his IG is in the description of the video. If you want to check that out, and that way, and his IG is also right there in the corner of his screen. Patrick Kelly is also picking up F.
All right.
$27 folks with us. Appreciate that. And your timer has expired.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and drop an inline here. And if you are watching this on the rewind and you see any books that you want to pick up, whether it's from Weapon X's round or any of the rounds that you see today, just hit T-Payne's next album's be Gone Fishing. Yeah, so if you see anything that you missed out on because you were watching on the rewind or because you didn't play fast enough or you went and checked your CLZ app and you found out you didn't have it, you needed it, then hit their IGs for all the sellers today are in the video description below. So with that, let's move over to Cat 60.
All right. So I got Last Book You'll Ever Read, number 2 is on A. Then I got Dead Box 1, cover A and B. Toxin, the Scotty Young variant. Ice Cream Man 25, A and B. Anybody wants those, just let me know.
You got multiples on those, don't you, Cat?
Oh, yeah.
I want an E thrown in my box.
All right.
I didn't get that cover for some reason. I forgot to pick it up or something.
Done. For my auction.
Oh, boy, you starting early.
Yeah, we're gonna start early. I think.
So Patrick Kelly's asking about those books that you were showing up. How much were those?
Those are all cover price. I give deals like all of those. I think are $3.50 or $4 covers. I'll do $3.50 on them.
All right. There's something on that book.
Last book you'll ever read. Last book you'll ever read. This is covers C and D. I'm going to start these at $15.
At 15?
They come in this. So they'll come bagged and boarded in a poly bag with the black cover. But you can rip that black cover off.
Just like
Or I'll
just like
send.
that.
Or
right?
if you want these, I'll send these. Doesn't matter. Either way. These are just my displays. Yeah, she's got blue nipples.
Look like Shelby.
That's a good one.
Damn.
Well, the funny thing is they're both cartoons. Shelby and this chick.
Wow.
Oops,
So it's gonna get a strike now.
one of the blue tapes came off. It's got shifted a little.
The Shelby variant.
The show. So are these in mint condition or
Oh yeah, they're brand new.
brand new?
Just read once.
These have never been read. Actually, I don't read comic books. The books I read online, and this book is freaking sick. It's got that the Ring kind of feel to it. If you guys want to go read something, you got nothing to do, you want to read a little modern horror, this is a good book. These may be sticky, but the ones in the poly bags are not. So if you want pre-sticky, you may want these.
It's gonna be one of them
If you
days.
want unsticky, you may want the poly bag ones. I don't know. Different strokes, right?
Different strokes.
Hey, I'm not here to
Oh man.
Well, it didn't take any time to get started today, did it?
Make it up for
Yeah, I
lost
just wanted to come out of the gate with weirdness.
Didn't take the train long to go off the track.
Yep.
I don't know if it's ever been on the track.
It's Cat's fault.
Yeah.
These are definitely bathroom books.
Shelby Gate.
Shelby.
Well, nobody's into porn in the morning.
Hoarder's Hat is asking, what are these?
It's the last book you'll ever read. Number one, cover C and D. They come
Papa summed it up. What this book's all about.
Yeah.
in. Actually, this book is not about, so far, not about porn.
Really?
Nope.
So I guess you can't judge a book by its cover then.
Nope. But this is just so far, dude. I mean, I the first number one, I've only read one. I'm gonna read number two today as we go. It may get
So, Scott, these are $15 starting bid. If you want to, you put $15 in, and it looks like you want to take it.
yeah, and they'll come. Like I said, they'll come in the black poly bag. Or if you just want these, I'll send these.
What's up, Thomas?
Thomas Z. Thomas Z's got some big books over on his eBay page now. If anybody's looking for a Hulk 340, among other things. So, how much are the claim books each. The earlier ones were $350. Steven Spock. The other one,
Yeah.
yeah.
The other ones are $350 a piece, and these, I mean, really, honestly, these are gonna start. I don't want to sell these too early, but it is kind of early. This is going to be like Sweet Paprika. These books are going to be $20 books in another couple weeks once the supplies are diminished.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I figured these books make things go up all the time. So
Got Sweet
Yeah,
Paprika came out.
that's yeah.
It's been a fireball.
Yeah.
all right, so the timer has expired. I'm going to drop the inline here. If anybody wants to pick up some of those books, what's going on, Cookie Man? How are you? Sans Groups up in the
What's up,
house.
Sans?
No,
I don't have any 1-100s. This guy bought like 3 of those Department of Truth 1-100s off him.
Wow.
He keeps asking, when's the 1-100 come in?
All right, and let's move over to Scarecrow. What's up?
Right. Well, still got the $2 pull box. Here, I'll show you some stuff I'm gonna put in it right now. Got Stray Dogs #1, Free Comic Book Day, Red Room, West Coast Avengers, Hulk vs. Wolverine 1. Here's one guy's second print. Okay.
Now, you know I'm going to have to do it because you done stuck one up behind you again, man.
What's that?
Well, I sort of like the Batwoman that you got behind you
That's actually
and
signed.
the Deathlock.
Actually, I was going to put the Deathlock up later. I actually had 2 of those.
Oh, okay, cool.
Batman and Judge Dredd. And good for auction. I got a Power Man and Iron Fist, 10-book lot. Go start off at $10. Got number 69. They're all lower grade. I think most of them's newsstands too. Got 71, 80, 116, 91, 70, 94, 98, 110, and 117. 10 books, $10.
That's a good deal.
All right, so we got these 10 books going on right now. We got the auction line dropped and the timer set. Also, he does have the $2 pull boxes. You saw some of the books that he was putting in there. $2 is half the cover price or a little bit less than half the cover price on most of those. So if you want to try your luck with that. What's that?
So it's not much of a gamble.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Heck, I'll be a guinea pig. Give me 5 pulls.
Alrighty. TPayne. Got a Judge Dredd 28.
Oh, boy.
Batman Adventures #1, Free Comic Book Day.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Detective Comics 841.
All right.
This was a Batman that came out on Free Comic Book Day, but I think it's just 2 previews.
Oh, that's sweet. I don't have that.
And you pulled that Stray Dogs.
Oh, another one I didn't get this year. Man, I done good. Thanks, man.
Not a problem.
I still got a box for you too, don't I?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
So you had a little mishap last week, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. I was actually just moving the water hose, and apparently on the side of my house, I had a wasp nest that was built basically into the wall, and all of a sudden they were on me. and me, I'm one of the people. Anytime I get stung, it damn near kills me. So, and I've had to go to the hospital and all that crap.
Yep, that's me. If I don't have my medicine right with me when I get stung, I gotta go.
Well, that's the thing. I actually went probably about 15 years without getting stung, but the past 2 years I've been stung every year. And
That's the way I do it.
I think it's the same bees. I think they come back every year.
Yeah. I read gas meters for a little over 5 years, walking through everybody's yard and all that. And my last day at work, I got stung. Went the whole time without getting stung, and I got into a yellow jacket's nest the last day.
Oh yeah.
And got stung. Yeah, I got stung 23 times.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I blew up like a balloon.
Yeah, that's what happens to me. That I know when I was a kid, it took about 18 minutes for me to go in the shop.
Yeah.
So now I had to go through that whole EpiPen stuff and all that when I get stung.
Yep.
EpiPens ain't cheap.
No.
All right, the timer has expired, so no love for the Power Man and Iron Fist. But I would agree with Apex's synopsis of Power Man and Iron Fist. Yeah, a lot of action.
Oh yeah. Good read. Fun read.
That's a good lot.
In line here. And then we will move over to WolfBlitzed.
All right, I got a VG, I think a VG copy of Batman Giant 182. It's missing a little piece down there at the bottom. I count the pages, it's intact. Well, it's got all the pages, but there's a missing chunk back there. I do $20 if somebody's interested. It's Batman Giant 182. All right, and then I got a little $2 round here. I got Superman Red and Blue #1, $2. Walking Dead 193. Batman 0. Justice League 0 with a cool Shazam cover. Batman Dark Knight #19 and #20, and then Mystic U, pretty cool Zatanna cover, and then X-Men #5 with the White Queen.
All right, so Patrick Kelly's picking up A and D. Yes, congratulations, Patrick. You were the first to claim the D today.
Yeah, that book, if the chat hadn't, I would have.
Zatanna?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love that cover. I pick them up every time I see them. I think that book's actually going to do something.
A-Rack #1, and so I'll throw up a pretty cool Sinkovich cover for Vigilante #28.
Yeah, and CFAP is picking up H. He goes a poet. Captain Ramus is picking up D. Thanks for joining us today, Captain Ramus. After Jiho's little jingle with the talking about the D, Captain Ramus had to pick it up.
Got Spider-Man 39 and 40.
Got 32 folks watching us today. Appreciate that. Go ahead and smash that like button if you have not already.
Well, it's sit there long enough. I want G, Wolf.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
So I am going to Dallas Fan Expo this coming week. Anybody on the panel or in the chat head to Dallas Fan Expo?
A little far from me.
Yeah, it is for me too.
TPayne
I'm gonna try to go to Nashville. I think it's coming up, isn't it?
Yeah, you talking about week after next?
Yeah.
I'm planning on trying to go to that one too.
Yeah. Well, I might get to see you there finally. We'll get to meet up.
There you go. Yeah,
Trying to
Jim
get up
Shooter,
there.
Al Milgram's going to be there. Hopefully, they'll have a lot of books too.
Yeah.
What's going on? Comic Forge in the house. Appreciate that. CFAP issuing dire warnings regarding the D. Might be the voice of experience. I don't know. So the timer has expired. We are going to drop the inline here. And then move on over to Mr. TPayne.
I'm going to start out a little big today. I got one book. I'm going to start it out at $20. I got Batman 50 variant, and it's signed by Don McTeague. Does have the COA. And you can, well, let me move it here. There's your signature right there. And I got that started at 20. Any interest in it? This book's got a little strange story to it. The way I got it, I bought one, and all I did was I just bought one for my collection, and they sent me two of them.
That's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, so I figured I'd give somebody a deal.
They didn't make you send it back, or
I don't think they know they sent it.
No.
I just gave them good feedback and went on. Yeah, I've been trying to pick up the variants of some of the variants of the 50 that I didn't get.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, they are. And if anybody's looking for anything particular, let us know. Because I've got I'm in reach to where I can go through about 40 boxes. So in between rounds, if y'all are looking for something particular or a certain thing. I know Soul Twice was wanting Vader's Deadpool. I've actually got some that might come up later. It seems like Soul Twice collects the exact same stuff I do.
Got about 30 seconds. See about picking up this Batman 50. Got Bruce with a grin and a whip. I'm not sure where that goes, but
Oh yeah.
TPayne, Big O's got a specific request for you.
Hey, I've actually got a small run of Legionnaires that Adam Hughes did going up today in the later round. So there'll be an Adam Hughes lot.
There you go.
Now my Dave Stevens is a different story. I kind of keep them.
I was trying to.
Well, yeah, I know. You know where they're at, though. They're going to a good home.
True. So far, I was able to replace 2 of them, but then I ended up selling one of them to Cap. So now I still got 2 of them I had to find.
There you go.
I did get a couple of his lithographs, though, this week.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I got that one that was the they called the lithograph pumpkin pie, but it was the cover of, what was it, Seduction of the Innocents?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the other one was like a Sheena piece that he did.
So the timer has expired.
Papa. Interested, anybody? You know, like Southern said earlier, hit me up on IG.
So Captain Ramus is saying pre-Batman Jorge Jimenez's books. And CFAP says need Champions #1 from Volume 1 about a mid-grade. So there you go. For anybody and everybody. And then we'll move over to myself. Appreciate the 30 of you that are hanging out with us 37 minutes into this. Let's see if we can make this work. This is going to, let me put the round down first. Start. Okay. So we got a $5 round starting now. Each claim letter has 2 books, one you see and one that is behind there that if you claim, you'll see it. First at the A spot, we've got Return of Valkyries number 3, the variant cover. That's the Phil Noto cover. At the B spot, we got Spider-Man number 5, the variant cover. That's the J.J. Abrams and his son's Spider-Man run. At C, we got Return of the Valkyries, Black History Month. That's issue 3. Isis from the DC Comics, TV Comics history there. Isis was on, I think, the Shazam show that they had back in the 70s at the D spot. We got Aliens. Dark Horse presents Aliens. I think it's a one-shot at E. We got the Lone Ranger from Dynamite Comics, issue 12 at G. Wolverine 350, or which is legacy number, or 8 from the current run at H. Thor number 7, the variant edition at I. We got Iron Fist, the Philip Tan variant cover at J. And Eternals number 2, that's from the current run. That is a variant cover as well at K. $5 will get you 2 books. So Captain Ramus is picking up the E. What's that alien cover there? And he's also going to be picking up Iron Man Annual number 9. Iron Man Annual number 9 is going to you as well, sir. Let's put something up there to replace that. How about that? How about Marvels number 1? Some Alex Ross goodness on the cover there. The Marvels number 1. That's going at E. And of course, it's got a book behind it as well. Anybody wants to pick up that? All right, I've got several buy it nows. These are all going to be $5. So just type into the chat if you are interested in any of these. How about that? These will be $5 a piece. Better be watching closely because there's going to be some goodies. All right. Okay. So first off, we got Amazing Spider-Man 365. This, of course, is the first appearance of Spider-Man 2099. There is a dent down here. It could do better with the press, but it is creased there, so it won't totally go away. But that's $5 for that. Then we're going to get Amazing Spider-Man 380, Maximum Carnage Part 11 of 14. Uncanny X-Men 258, some Jim Lee goodness and a newsie at that. Uncanny X-Men 257, early Quanon or Psylocke goodness, again a newsie. Then we've got Lando, #1, Scotty Young cover. Hello, what do we have here? So, and Lobot's over there going, oh, okay. Then we've got Shadow of the Bat, #1. This is the first appearance of Victor Zsasz. It is not in the poly bag, but it does have the poster with it. What about Web of Spider-Man #90, the gold foil? This is the second print, and it is also a newsstand. So, if you're interested in that, let me know. Also got War is Hell. War is Hell, #15, 25-cent goodie. Herb Trimpe art right there. And last but certainly not least, Amazing Spider-Man 345. Eric Larson goodness. Is that the first Venom on cover? Anyway, so let me know in the chat if anybody's interested in any of those. $5. All those buy it nows that I showed were $5 each. If anybody cares to partake. Cat 60 says Ben Lando. Gotcha. All right, let's go ahead and drop the inline here, and we will move over. Captain Ramus has been the 345. Yeah, I was surprised somebody had gotten that one. So congratulations, is yours now. All right, let's drop the inline, and then we will move over to Weapon X. What you got for us?
All right. I'm going to do an auction here on this round, kind of change it up. So see who's awake, who's asleep. All right, got a couple of buy it nows. Man, that's really hard to see. What is on here? All right, 1 second. All right, so for my buy it nows, I have Noctera 1 for 15. Amazing Spider-Man 641 negative variant cover. That's the spec on that for the new movie. It's 30. And then I have a What If Peter Parker Was the Punisher, #1. Jusco cover, I believe it is. It's a variant for 40. If anybody's interested in those. And then for the auction, I'm gonna put up Avengers 269, Kang versus Immortus. We'll start this off at $1.
Starting it off at $1. Starting line has been drawn, and the timer is lit. You know the inevitable question is going to be what kind of grade we got.
I would say, I don't know. These is an old book, so it's in pretty good condition. I would say maybe fine to very fine. My only issue is I know they don't count for it, but on the staples, they kind of bug me. See how that one's kind of like it's not fully flushed. I know that CUC probably won't ding you for it, but for me, aesthetically, like it kind of bugs me. So I kind of personally like downgrade it for my collection. Like I wouldn't say it's mint or anything like that. So that's what I'm saying. Probably like very fine condition for the book. I don't see any spine ticks on it or anything like that, other than just the staples. There's the only thing I said that kind of bugs me about it. The value stamp is still in there on page 13 if y'all were wondering as well. Let's see.
So currently, Patrick Kelly is in the lead at $3 for this Avengers 269. So we also got the Speckety Speck back there with the negative space cover with Amazing Spider-Man. What cover is that with Noctera?
I think it's cover D. It's the Capullo cover, the gray Capullo.
Okay.
Cover that he did for it.
So if that's cover D, if you claimed it, it'd be kind of like taking the D. So if anybody likes to just do that, then there you go.
Yeah. So this has the Battle of Kang versus Immortus, like it says, and also the origin of Kang as Rama Tut. So I don't know if that's going to play into Loki or anything, or when Kang comes out in the Ant-Man movie, or how that's going to play into his future with MCU. But
having Rama Tut, that would be a good way to introduce Apocalypse.
True.
Yeah. That's what she said.
I waited long enough.
All right, Cat 60's picking up your Noctera. And Eusebio is going to $6. I'm peddling the D.
All right, Cat, I got you. Take it down. Yeah, so the Spider-Man here apparently.
So the timer's expired.
Yeah, this was it's a conclusion of the One Moment in Time storyline where Doctor Strange magically mind wipes the world from remembering Peter Parker. Huh. Sounds like a trailer I just saw.
Yeah. Got that nice negative space cover too.
It is, yeah. It's really nice.
Any Infinite Frontier number 6, 1 in 25? Anybody?
Not me.
So Eusebio went to 12, but Jiho said 9 and a key to his Sex Panther collection. So I don't know if that outranks Eusebio or what. So Patrick Kelly folds. So we've got Jiho and Cat 60. What are you gonna do? You gonna help Eusebio or let him take it for $12? All right, so Cat 60 bends the Spidey and folds for the Avengers.
I was busy right there.
Oh, you want the Spidey too?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll add it to your pile, sir.
There you go. So Eusebio is going to take this for $12.
All right. Awesome. Good pickup, Eusebio. Hit me up on IG.
Yeah, that is a good pickup. I mean, that's like a 20 some odd dollar book.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
All right, let's move over to Cat 60.
I have. Right. Something is killing the children. I think that's 19. Not sure exactly what cover that is. I'm pretty sure it's A. Toxin number 1, cover A, and the Scotty Young variant. Something is killing the children. Don't know why. I don't know what cover that is, but I kind of think that's B. And Red Room number 2, and Ice Cream Man 25. That is cover D. Yes.
What issue is that? Something's killing the children at the D spot.
Let me see. It's 19 as well.
Okay.
So I think A is cover A and D is cover B. All cover price and a little bit off of cover. All right, and then I'm stupid. Real Facts Comics number 10, 1947. I have this at about maybe a 5560. I'm gonna start this at $50. Threes are going for 70 or 80 bucks.
And we're starting this off at what?
$50.
All right.
I think they're both 19. Oh no, you're right. So A was 18 and D was 19. You're right.
Cat, if nobody gets that or bids on it, I'm gonna talk to you on IG about that.
Yeah, go look this one up. I mean, it's you'll find ripped covers and whatever are going for a hell of a lot more than this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, if Hoarder's Hide's still in the chat, well, there's that's a DC too.
Yeah.
Josh Noons is going to get one of your D's.
Of course.
And an E.
Okay. And an F. I'll do $10, Josh. What's up, Mr. Albright? And the cool thing about this is, I don't know if you get white if you actually sent this in to get graded. There's a good chance you'll get white pages. Well, maybe not off-white. It's not bad though. I mean, this is
No, that's nice.
it's a freaking hell of a book, man. With some of the greatest ads you'll ever
Oh
see.
yeah.
Yeah, these are awesome books. I got a whole bunch of them. If anybody buys this, I would send it off to get graded. Because you should see what the graded ones like this are going for. It's insane. They don't have to come back at 9.8.
No, they don't.
I mean, if they can't come back at 9.8, this is like a $5,000 book, which is you're not going to get it.
All right.
This dog's going up. Sounds like my house.
Yeah. Well, my wife left, and it's $50 is the starting bid on this Captain Beardo.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife opened up my office door because my daughter's in there asleep, and she left, and so she locked the dog up because he'll wander in here and sit with me.
I don't know why nobody's buying this, because if you go look this up, you'll see books with ripped covers that are selling for $80.
I'm just giving chat time. That's all I'm doing.
Well, the timer has expired, so
Okay.
inline drop.
I'll hit you up, Cat.
All right, brother.
Hey, Kat, I need one of those Something's Killing the Children 19s also. I think that's at the D.
All right, let me go through my, because I just got these in Thursday. I haven't even processed them yet. So let me go look and see. Do you want just that cover, or if I have another one, do you want that too? Or
Yeah, just that cover. Just one cover's fine.
all right, 18 you said, or
19. Yeah. Yeah, I think 18 was at A and then 19 was at D.
19? Gotcha.
All right. Let's move over to Scarecrow, Mr. $2 pull box himself.
$2 pull box. This round got one book. It's a Astonishing Tales number 34. So we'll start off $10.
So this is
Oh, go ahead, Southern. I'm sorry.
well, no, I was just going to say this is an early Deathlot, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
So when's his first appearance? What issue is that?
25.
Okay. And this, of course, a different Deathlock than the one that the '90s kids knew with.
Yeah.
when they
I was going to
rebooted
say
it.
something about that. I was going to say this is for the old guys, but
Right.
I don't want to make myself feel old.
You're not old.
I feel it sometimes.
I feel it every day.
kind of grade do you think this is in?
And it's a lower grade. It's got like a little corner issue up here, a little dog ear, and got ticks on the spine.
So I was looking on perusing eBay last night, and I found this lot of books. It was the foreign variants of Marvel graphic novel. Which one is it? The first appearance of the New Mutants?
Yeah.
1 or 4. Anyway, so it was the foreign variants of each of those, like a Greek version and all the different versions. So Bob McLeod is going to be at Dallas Fan Expo, and I'm going to get him. I've got some foreigns of New Mutants 1, my OG New Mutants 1. I've already got him signed, it and Claremont 2. So I got to looking at who was selling it, and it's somebody I know. And so I messaged him. I said, "Is this you?" And he said, "Yeah." So, well, how about you send it to me like overnight? So I bought it from him, and he's sending it to me overnight. But he said he was surprised I didn't ask about that Batman 1 he had. It's an Indonesian Batman 1.
Huh.
It's pretty rare. But
Tell you what, guys, I got a lower grade of the second Deathlock, 26. I'll do both of them for start bid $20.
okay, start bid $20 for both of these. Let's see here.
Damn it. This happens every time I get on an auction. I'm supposed to make a little money, and I can't.
Well, it's like me and Kat were talking earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm selling to, add to the collection just like everybody else,
Mm-hmm. What's up, Steve from Bird Family 54 Comics saying it's morphin time?
What's up, Burke family? Yeah, TPayne. It's like that old commercial. Remember in the 80s, the cocaine one?
Yeah.
Wow.
If anybody remembers that. I do cocaine so I can work more hours, make more money, so I can buy more cocaine.
Yep.
Pretty good.
And it's about as addicting.
Did you say that was in the 80s? Because I don't remember much of that.
I wonder why.
There was issues.
Yeah, it was the late 80s and early 90s. I don't remember a whole lot about.
Yeah, it was
Well, I
wild.
remember.
Ooh.
I remember the 90s just fine. Because really, honestly, what happened to me was I hated hair bands, and then grunge came in, and I was happy.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the hair bands. I was into the harder stuff.
Yeah, that's the way I was.
Because Metallica started. I was into.
That was like my salvation.
Yeah. And then them and Slayer and Venom and.
I was going to say King Diamond.
Yeah, Merciful Fate. All of that. Yeah.
Iron Maiden.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never forget the day. This old girlfriend of mine, her brother showed me a picture of what the fuck was their name? Now I'm gonna forget their name, but I remember the picture of these guys, this band, and it was like, who are these? Why are they doing cartoon chicks? And I looked closer; it was really them. I was like, oh my god, this is what you guys are listening to?
All right, so the timer has expired on these astonishing tales. Wow.
Oh hell, it was Motley Crue.
Yeah. I can still remember going to my first concert without parents, and my mama was one of those religious freaks about, rock and roll's the devil and all this. And
Well, it is.
well, I was a freshman in high school, and we were going to go see Iron Maiden. And I knew she'd say no to that. So what it was is Dio was opening up for them. So I just told her, we're going to go see Ronnie James Dio. Oh, that sounds like a nice guy. Y'all have fun.
Hey, Teresa wants 10 pulls, Scarecrow.
Okay.
You know, they say he was the creator of the ghost.
Yeah.
And really, what he used to do is, it used to be what his grandmother used to do to him when he was a kid. She'd put the two fingers to the eyes and point at him with the two fingers with the goat sign.
Yeah.
I see you. I see you.
Yeah, I seen a whole big interview where he was talking about that.
10 pulls.
ME Comics, what's going on?
Iron Man 311. The next Batman Second Son, number 2. Power Man and Iron Fist, number 89. X-Men, number 305.
First Phalanx.
Yep.
Wolverine versus Hulk, number 1.
Oh, good one.
Uncanny X-Men, 310. Got X-Men Unlimited, number 6. Got Heroes Reborn, number 1. Art Germ.
I love that cover.
And the Incredible Hulk, number 431. And Conan 112. And Uncanny X-Men 313.
Let me get a stack of books out of that
Thanks,
$2
Rick.
pull box.
All right. Good deal. Well, we will move over to WolfBlitzed.
All right. Got a couple. I forgot to do a couple bot nows. Got still got the Batman Giant 182, probably like in VG, about VG shape. And I have Batman Giant 185. I'll do 20 as well on that one. And that one's a little bit better shape, but it does have a little piece missing there. And then I have Batman Giant 193. It has a little tear right here, but it stops right here, and then it's just like a fold. But $20. And then I got some $2 buy it nows.
All right, so your A, C, and D are all taken by Patrick Kelly.
A, C, and D.
Yeah, I was trying to save you some bread.
All right.
And Papa Willie's picking up H.
I think he already has that one. Let me know if he still wants it. I think he has that. But yeah, I'll set it aside for him.
He's probably like me. He gets doubles on those.
Yeah, I think he's got one. He's still got a box of me. I think he's got a copy in his box. But but I guess I have Batman and Robin number 3 and number 4. Human Fly number 7 and Hellcat number 1. But
I'll take that Hellcat.
all right.
Patrick wasn't wasting no time.
I got Nova Origin of Richard Rider. It's like a one-shot. Captain America 260. Pretty cool cover.
Oh.
The Joker and Daffy Duck. Everybody wants that one. Spirit of Vengeance number 2. And X-Men Alpha Flight #1.
So,
Yeah,
Pop really.
Teresa's picking it. No, Patrick's picking up G.
So CFAP is picking up A.
Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick got G. Yeah,
Okay.
and Teresa's picking up B and F.
Okay.
Batman.
Yeah. Okay. I'll double check that for you, Pop. But I got some more of those Batmans. I got Teresa's interested in 5 and 6, and I might have some more over in my box. I have a new X-Men 143.
That's a cool cover.
And Luke Cage #1.
So, interesting tidbit for H. That is the first time that she's picking up B and F again.
All right.
Yeah. That's the first time that Cyclops finds out that Madeline Pryor is pregnant. And so Professor X was checking her mind or something, and he realizes she's pregnant. And so, of course, that eventually would become Nathan Summers and Cable. CFAP is picking up H.
Okay.
I think that's a Mike Zett cover at C. Nice. Cover there.
Kazar #2 and #7. Yeah, I believe that's no, it's Milgram.
Oh, okay.
You talking about Captain America?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Milgram.
Yeah, Gio, you got that right.
And I still got the Tomb Raider H. I believe that'll be my turn.
Hey, can you show those 80-page giants again right quick?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I have 182. Sort of cool. This comes right after 181. I didn't realize that. It's sort of weird they switched to giant format after, and then 181's first Poison Ivy, but
Yep.
and Batman 185, the old checkerboard, and then 193.
Well, and you know that, and then they switched right back to the regulars with 183 because that's the second Poison Ivy, and that's the one where he's hanging out in the Batcave watching TV.
Oh yeah, I had to go look at those. Look those up on. I always use that in my comic shop, and it has like all the pictures of all the books.
So Patrick Kelly's picking up H.
Okay.
Well, Jiho, if you remember the scene where Jean Grey finds out that Cyclops is cheating on her, Emma Frost was pretending to be a redhead. So just saying. Cyclops likes a little of that cosplay stuff too.
If you're interested in those TPayne, let me know.
All right. Teresa's asking how much. They were 20 a piece, Teresa. And they're well worth it.
Yeah, 2 of those I just picked up on eBay 2 months ago. Because I'm
working on
kind of paddling around on those Batman 100s issues.
I just paddle around on Batman, period.
Well, I've got 179, I think, forward now. So I'm sticking with
Teresa,
claim all
Teresa
3.
Yep, she wants all 3 of them.
All right. Okay.
I knew there were a few in chat that probably eyeball those pretty good. I was going to give them a chance to get them. Those are good books.
All right, I think that's my turn. Thanks.
All right. Drop that in line here. And then we'll move over to TPayne.
Okay, we had this asked for. I've got a little Adam Hughes. Well, I got a Legionnaires run. 3 of the 4 books are Adam Hughes. I've got 0. I've got 13, which is Adam Hughes. 14 and 16. And I'll tell you what, let's start it out at $5.
$5 now.
And then if anybody's interested, I have a Power Man and Iron Fist, number 84, which is the 4th appearance of Sabretooth. And it's got just a little dog ear right there that breaks color. Other than that, the book looks great. And I'd let it go for 10 as a buy it now.
What's going on, Cocaine Joe? How are you? Yep, early Sabretooth.
Yep. And then I got a deceased number 1 store variant. I would let go for 15.
Big O is currently in on the Legionnaires lot at $5.
Yeah, it's a good. If you like Adam Hughes, I like the covers. I've got these are doubles.
So Josh is picking up your Iron Fist.
Okay, Josh. Now go in your box. I got you your own little special box sitting back here. That's you probably got room for about another 8 books, and then I'll be shipping you out, old buddy. If that many. It'll be close. It'll be, 6 to 8 books you could get in there, depending on the size.
All right, got about a minute left on this auction. If nobody comes in, looks like Big O might be taking this away.
Let me show a couple more bite nows if I got a minute left. I got a Amazing Spider-Man number 1, J. Scott Campbell exclusive, the black and white sketch edition. I can do 25 on that one.
Is that from the current run?
I think. I'm not sure because I've not opened it. It comes straight from the Campbell store, so I bought a big lot of Campbell stuff, and I think it is, but I'm not real sure, if you know what I mean. I'm not 100%. And then if I believe that's a Marauders, I think. Can't remember the number. But it's David Nakayama, the Virgin variant, the Storm and White Queen. I can do $10 on this one.
See, there you go, G-Ho. Emma Frost doing a little cosplay again.
Yeah. I got actually I thought I had just one of these. I ended up going through some stuff there a minute ago and found I had 2 of them. So I got the trade set, the trade and the virgin set, and I got an extra virgin, so I figured I'd part with it.
Yeah, well, there's a guy who knows all about.
Hey, Beta Ray, I hope you're feeling better.
Beta Ray knows all about those Spider-Man books. He's on like every show I see of that. But number 14 is what he said.
Yeah, Beta Ray knows because I got my trade and the first version and the trade I ended up getting from Beta Ray. Matter of fact.
right. So the timer has expired. So this is going to be going to Big O.
All right, Big O. Just hit me up on IG. It'll be $14 with shipping, and I can probably get another, depending on size, 8 books in there that'll go with it if you want any more. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate it.
All right. So we are going to go back to myself. This is going to be another $5 round. You have 2 books, one you see and one you don't see. Starts now. And at the A spot, we've got Savage Avengers number 8. That is the second printing. At B, we got Savage Avengers number 9. 10 at C. 11 at D, which is what Elektra looks like she's going for. Then we've got Savage Avengers 12 at E. Ghost Rider Spirits of Vengeance number 14, 15, 14, 15 at G and H. I is 17, J is 18, and K is 19. So every claim gets you 2 books. Just let me know. Also have some buy it nows while people are perusing that. How about AWA Upshot, the miniseries Erratic by Carrie Andrews. This is an interesting story about a kid who gets sporadic powers. He only is able to use them a certain amount of time. It's a little short time during a 24-hour period. And he's also a younger, Peter Parker type-ish character at school. So a little interesting read there. 1 through 5, starting out would have been for $20. So if you bought them all off the shelf, it would have been $20 plus tax for you today. $15 for all 5 of them. $15 for all 5. Got the whole series. All right, so let's see what we got here. Also, I've got a Vote Loki. This is Ben A. Just type in Ben A in the chat, and you'll get it for $10. This is the fried pie variant of Vote Loki number 1. Also have the Amazing Spider-Man Gleason variant. This is the 3rd print, the blue version of that. Just put Ben D and get that for $5. Chariot, another AWA Upshot series. This one has actually been optioned, and it is Brian Edward Hill on the writing there. And this is $25 for all 5 of them. If anybody is interested. I have 3 copies available. Gotcha. Patrick Kelly. Got to lose Patrick. Also have 3 of these available if anybody wants one. $5 each. This is the Eat the Rich number 1 from Boom Studios, the Jenny Frizen variant. So Eat the Rich number 1. I've got 5 of those available, or 3 of those available for $5 each. I'll get it out in a minute. Let me know if you're interested in those. 29 folks hanging out with us, an hour, almost an hour and a half in. Appreciate that. If you have not already, be sure to smash that like button. Yeah, that's not AWA root beer, Papa Willie. So, all right, so going to drop the inline here, and we will move over to Weapon X.
All right. Up again. All right, so we're going to do an auction again here, but real quick, let's check out what we got for the buy it nows. So in the middle there, we have the Nightwing 78 Walmart pack, $20, steel sealed. And if you pick it up, I'll throw in Batman 100 with it as well. For $20, you're gonna get like 5 books basically for that. And C, or the right here, let's see, we have Deadpool 300, the 8-bit variant cover for $30. Anybody's looking for some Deadpool cover there? That's kind of hard. And this just came in right now in the mail. I'm gonna do $20 on these. This is the Dark Ages 1 Ultimate Fallout, I guess, tribute by Perillo. So these are $20. I have 2 of them. If anybody would like some of these, those will be $20 each. And then up for auction, we'll start the auction off at $5. Southern. It's going to be a Ghost Rider 3-book lot. Nothing too fiery. We got a Ghost Rider number 40, the all black cover. We got this, I think it's Ghost Rider 28. I don't think it's a key or anything like that.
Right.
It's been opened. It's out of the poly bag, so it's not sealed.
Yeah, I can't even believe you brought that garbage on here.
I know. I'm a first-time seller, so I don't know if these are any good or not. You know,
No, it shows. It shows.
And I got a Ghost Rider number 1, PX preview exclusive variant here. So that's 3 books.
And it's a new, that even though it is open, it is a newsstand.
Yeah.
You're starting this off at what now?
$5.
Wow.
Okay.
Right.
Wow.
Like I said, we'll see who's awake, who's asleep, who's checking their apps, their CLZs, their.
You're saying everything I got not to bid on it.
Wolf. I'll take one of those Dark Ages number 1s.
Okay. Yeah, these are, like I said, just came in from the mailman while I was between rounds. So I was like, oh, man, cool.
Those are nice. Yeah, $10.25.
So yeah, it goes, like I said, number 28.
Nice.
I mean, it does have some spine ticks. I'm looking at it right now. But like I said, it's been taken out the bag, so whoever had it before took it out. But it's got that little barcode there. I don't know if that's. And then Ghost Rider number 40, black. You could have somebody draw on this for you at a convention, perhaps. You know, a cool little your own cover, and then Ghost Rider #1.
That's a cool book right there.
Yep. This was actually going for a little bit more than I thought it was. I looked it up and was like, wow, that's actually I know it has a little bit of value to it. I guess because it was an exclusive.
Yeah.
Shutterduck changed his avatar.
He owed too many people money, I think, so he changed it up so you can't recognize
So, Jiho folds. Shutterduck is currently in the lead. Let's see, we've also got Michael in the mix. Everybody else has folded. Michael, what are you going to do? You going to let Shutterduck take it like that?
Man.
Nope, he's not.
Back at 15. All right.
So Michael comes back at 15.
You crazy, Shutterduck. Oh, Shutter back in. Yeah, that #1 variant, that exclusive, that black and white covers it just kicks.
Yeah, it does. I had never seen it before either when I got it. I was like, what is this? I was like, I didn't even know they had released this one.
I think we got a winner.
Uh-oh. Winner.
Chicken dinner?
Yeah. I think Shutter's taking it at 16.
That's
Michael
it.
folded.
All right.
So Shutter is the winner at $16. Congratulations, Shutterduck.
Awesome. Nice pickup, Shutter.
And we will move over to Cat 60.
Yeah, I can't do my buy it now. All right. I'm gonna use 3 of the books for the auction. I'm an idiot. All right. I have Spawn 321. Can't remember this guy's name. It's something like something like Bandus or Band something. He's the guy that does the models. So this is McFarlane and Matina. I'm gonna start this off at $3, and this is gonna escalate really fast. If anybody has interest in Barnes or something. Beta Ray. In at $3. Okay, here's where it's going to escalate really fast. At $70, the 1 in 50 comes in. And these are going for over $100 now. $70 that comes in.
Beta Ray is trying to come through with the steal on this one. $3.
Not a huge steal. $2.99 covers. Yeah. The total is $9 for these books, but if you went to the LCS,
30 more seconds.
this would be the big steal.
Yeah.
Go look that one up. This is going for $100 now. Over $100. I don't have the patience for waiting for grading, but I may take my time and do that one.
And there is the timer.
All right, Beta. Thank you, sir.
All right. And we'll move over to Scarecrow.
All right. Still got the $2 pull box. And can't buy it now. Got Deathlock 25. Well, Astonishing Tales 25 and 34. Second Deathlock. And then another one in the series. $20 for both of those. And for auction, I have a Batwoman #1. Well, Batwoman Rebirth #1. Signed by James Tinian IV. That's started off $20.
Papa said, Tracy, you or me? Teresa said her $20.
This is one of those books I actually always wanted to read, but I was just always scared to open it up. Afraid I might mess it up.
Hmm.
Got about 45 seconds left. And there is the timer. So if nobody comes in before the inline is dropped, this is going to go to Teresa for $20.
Thank you, Teresa.
Congrats on that. We'll move over to WolfBlitzed.
All right, I got a little $3 round here. Got Amazing Spider-Man 55, the second print. And then I got Iron Jaw #1, little Neil Adams goodness. Secret Wars, probably like a mid-grade copy of #10, Doctor Doom cover. And I have Doctor Doom #7. Web of Spider-Man, #3 with Rhino, Wolverine #4, the variant. Harley Quinn #65 with Mike Cho. And then Ghost Spider #6.
So TPayne takes the D.
I had to do it once at least, you know.
Oh, maybe I can get you to take another D.
Yeah, you can.
All right.
Dang.
Oh, G.I. Joe 51, I guess. So nobody likes any of these, I guess?
What number did you say that Iron Jaw was?
That's #1.
Throw it in my paw.
Papa Willie is picking up H.
H. Okay.
Yeah, I got that one right. I'd have been on that one too. That's a good book.
CFAP is picking up E. Well, what happened to E? He must be delayed or whatever. So
That was Iron Jaw.
yeah.
If CPAP wants that Iron Jaw, let him have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Robotics #1, and a Battlestar Galactica #1. And I guess I'll put this in CFAP's pile.
So
if he wants to let him have it.
So Twice wants to know about S and B.
F and B. Got Doctor Doom #7 on F. And this is like a mid-grade copy. It's got some ticks and stuff of Secret Wars 10.
CFAP is picking up H.
H. Lobster Johnson #1. Some more weird #1s.
What company made that one?
Dark Horse.
Put it in my paw.
Peer pressure.
All right, that's just one of them weird ones. You know how I am about that stuff.
I got Lobo Paramilitary Christmas Special #1.
That is a funny as all get out read right there.
Lobster Johnson, Maine's most exciting superhero.
Probably.
Yeah.
So Jiho is picking up J and H.
I don't
Says
have
J. I don't know if he hit the wrong button or what, but
I don't have a J. But okay.
yeah, that's him. Sold twice.
Yeah, it's me. I got a lot coming up you'll like next round.
Yeah, he's been on the panels lately.
Yeah,
Sold
Jiho
twice.
says that's the Hellboy character. Yeah.
Was there another one that Jiho wanted, or was that it? Or he just that's tough.
I think you just hit the J instead of the H. They're right next to each other on the keyboard.
Oh, okay.
All right.
He probably started drinking a little early.
Oh, Jiho said he didn't want the Lobo. He wanted the lobster, so I guess he was just delayed.
Oh, he just got it back.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll put that back.
All right, so we're going to drop the end. Captain Ramus is picking up D. What's that? G.I. Joe action there.
All right.
And we'll in line. And then we will move over to TPayne.
I'm gonna do a little 5-book lot. I'm gonna start it at 10. It's the King in Black run. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
It's so twice that I got doubles of all these.
I figured you might, but it's without digging. That's the only Venom type stuff I got right on hand. I think I'm still looking.
Josh is in at 10.
No. Thank you, CFAP. I appreciate that. That's nice.
Yeah, Wolf. Yeah,
I got
Wolf saying CFAP. So got Josh currently TPayne looking for Venom Island #23, preferably the Gwen Stacy cover.
I'll check, Josh. I may have an extra one.
So I've got some books coming up on my next round. If you are a fan of Marvel horror
Uh-oh.
from the 70s,
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Then you're gonna be a fan of this, especially if you just like the art. But I'll show you what I mean by that in just a little bit.
Let's show everybody. I got an extra copy of Star #1, the Campbell variant. I can let that go for $5 if anybody's interested.
Got about 15 seconds left on this. Might be Josh walking away with this King in Black set for $10.
Yeah, it's a good book, CFAP. I've actually got second and third prints of it put up.
And there's the inline. So I'm going to drop the inline.
Josh gets that for 10.
Yep.
All righty. Thanks, Josh. You know what to do. I'll just send you a total at the end of the auction.
All right. So this is going to be a $3 round. $3 round start now. And we'll show these books. There are 2 books. One you see, and then one you could see if you, of course, claim. At A, we've got Avengers 251, B 265, 255 at C. Deadpool versus Thanos, #1, the Ron Lim cover at D. Nova #1 from the Annihilation Scourge miniseries at E. Avengers 270 at G. Avengers 312 at H. Star Wars High Republic #6, the Phil Noto Walmart variant at I. Batman 107 at J. And Dark Knight's Death Metal #3. This is the second print at K. And it sold twice. D. All right. Do that Deadpool and Thanos up there. Sold Twice is also going to pick up Wolverine #53. Sold Twice. I'm going to take something else up there while I show these pie nails up there. All right, how about Elseworld Story, The Golden Age from DC Comics. Got the Justice Society right there. We're going to put that at D. Of course, it has a mystery book as well. Yeah, and just if your parents were like mine, Geo, I couldn't play with the toy until I ate my entire Happy Meal, which included feeding it to the animals and hiding it in the trash sometimes. But either way. All right, so talking about some bronze horror. So I have here something you will not see every day because these books, they are very hard to come by. I bought them as a set because I wanted a Spanish copy of Werewolf by Night 32, 33, and 37, which for those of you who know that is the first, second, and third appearance of Moon Knight. The covers are painted. And with these foreign variants, a lot of times, especially the ones back then, the colors are pretty trippy. I guess that's probably fitting for the times. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12 books These are going to be 15 each if anybody is interested. And if somebody wants to buy all of them, then I can do some kind of a deal there. All right. So we've got this one right here. And so you'll notice that, like I said, if you're familiar with this Werewolf by Night run, the covers kind of look similar, but they are definitely repainted from the originals. They're not just fresh off the press. So, there's numbers. I'm going to call them by the number that is up here. That way we try to cut down any confusion if anybody wants to claim any. This is number 2. The numbering for foreigns is not the same as what the American versions are. Number 7. There's number 3. Number 19. Number 18. Looks like a little man wolf action on that one. Number 17. Number 16. Number 10.
Oh, that's a cool as heck Frankenstein cover.
It is. Pretty cool.
Number 11. Gotcha, Patrick Kelly. Number 12. Number 13.
I like that skull.
Mm-hmm.
And then number 15 with the little brother voodoo action there. Now, this one's interesting too because it's actually got a store stamp. And since this is from Spain, this one, it's all in Spanish and has the address of the store there.
That's neat.
So, the thing with foreigns, the old ones, grade is not as big of a deal. I mean, because you can't be, because these books went through, They weren't big on boards, especially, but even bags in some areas. And that's the, look at that. There's the another stamp right there. But that's it's got the comic in there. Blah, blah, blah. Where's Venom? All right, so let's see what we got here. Patrick Kelly picked up K. You're also going to get Way of X, number 3.
I'll claim that one with the Frankenstein cover on it, Southern.
Okay.
I don't blame you. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I started thinking. I'm like, if I wait on this too long, TPayne's going to grab that.
Southern, if nobody gets I, I'll take I from you.
Patrick is there. All right, the one with the Frankenstein cover. This is this one right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. You sure you ain't already claimed one of those eyes there?
Yeah, I've got one, but yeah, I'll pick another one up.
Okay. All right. So
I'm big on that series right there. That High Republic, I think, is going to turn into big time. Ooh.
So you also got Mega Man number 7 from Archie Comics newsstand there.
Yeah, Gio, that Frankenstein cover was.
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting that Brother Voodoo back in my thing because of all the store stamps. I mean, just the history of where all that comic's been
Yeah.
to gotten here. And then, if they're big comics, I mean, I put my foreigns like my Werewolf by Night, the Spanish, which is the 32, which is the main reason I bought that set there. It's in my case with my American version of it. One day I'll get
Yeah.
a pink version too. All right, so let me put this up here while I get ready to. All right, so I got the
Gino,
Adventures of Superman, issue 634, Hidden Mischief. And so there you go. Adventures of Superman 34. We're gonna put that at K, and then I've got Jedi Fallen Order. It's from the video game. This character is the black female that's in the video game, and so this is her like origin story. So this is issue 5 of that run, and we're going to put that at I. That at I.
Patrick wants K.
Okay, K. Got you, Patrick. So Patrick's going to get K. He's also going to get Exo Manowar from Volume 3. Robert Vendetti on the writing there. Issue 8.
Soul Twice wants I.
That's your Soul Twice.
And Gio wants to know if you can show the number 2 and the Dr. Voodoo cover again.
Also going to get 92. What's that?
That's a
Second
good one.
of Punchline there. Soul Twice. And let's see, what did Jiho ask about?
He said if you could show the number 2 and the Dr. Voodoo cover.
Okay. Yeah, the Voodoo one is this one right here.
Yeah.
This is the one with the stamp on the outside and the inside there. And then number 2. Yeah, number 2 was this first one right here.
Yeah, that one's another nice cover.
So there's the back there, an advertisement for another comic. This is the story where Werewolf by Night fights Dracula. I don't remember the issue number on the American side, but I remember seeing the cover plenty of times.
He wants the number 2.
All right. Patrick Kelly, I got some more Superman coming up, some more Batman. Anybody else that's a DC fan, got some more of that stuff coming up in just a little bit. But for now, I'm going to drop the inline. And we'll go over to Weapon X.
All right. Let me get this set up here. Where I'm at. All right. Tilted. All right. So we're going to do a $2 claim on the books for me, Southern. And then on the back here, the books that are going to be on the back holders are going to be $15. They're going to be basically just different variants. So in A, we got Spawn 314. B, Lock and Key number 1. I guess the new series. These are all $2. King and Black number 1, second print, $2. It's a big book. Wonder Woman 762. Radiant Black issue 2. And Batman 93. I don't know if this is going to work like I think it is.
So Patrick Kelly is picking up A, B, C, and D.
All right.
E and F.
Yeah, clean you out.
All right. Got it. Put you down here, Patrick, real quick. Let me reload here, Southern. This is not going to work here. That's better. All right. Let me load up the ones in the back first here. So, yeah, these are all 15. So we got Venom 25, the John Boy variant. That's 15. We got Silver City number 1 variant. And we got Never Never number 1. Those would be 15 if anybody's interested in those. Load it back up here. So for the $2 round, in A we got Aliens 2. B, Amazing Spider-Man 352. C is X-Men Adventures number 4. D is Batman 98. E is Batman Superman 21. And this one is Countdown to Final Crisis 21 with Thor in the DC universe there. So $2.
What number did you say that Venom was?
This is Venom 25. It's the John Boy variant.
Okay.
It's a really nice cover.
Yeah. Man, what'd you say, 15?
15 on it.
I'll take it.
All right. D and E for Patrick. All right, Patrick.
That's another one I can mark off the list. I've heard that Never Never's a real good book.
Yeah, apparently it's sold out everywhere.
Yeah, I hadn't had a chance to even see it, really. It got sold out so quick around here.
Yeah, I missed the boat on that, man. I didn't order them.
Yeah.
I'm going to put Death Metal 3 here in D. And Captain Marvel.
And actually, I was like in order these. Oh, I'm sorry.
15 for the Never Never.
Yeah, you're about right on that, Gio.
Yeah, I was like in order is 3 and 5.
3 and 5.
Yeah, all the rest are sold out.
Yeah.
Patrick got the D. I got you, Patrick, on the D.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, CFAP.
Never Never.
Yeah, I've heard it's a real good book. Now, what's the other one up there by Never Never? I missed the boat on that one.
Silver City. I didn't like it. It's kind of weird. It's I think it's basically like, what is it? Somebody goes, they kill themselves, and they go to where is it where you're stuck between hell and earth?
Purgatory.
Yeah, Purgatory.
Yeah, they're stuck there basically. So it's kind of like it's one of those ones that I'm like, eh. So, all right, let me swap these out here. Sam, let's pick that up.
Yeah.
All right. So I got X-Men #1, the Greg Horn variant. That's 15. I got
That's cool.
what was this one? This was yeah, what issues is it? I think this is issue 110 of the Turtles, or the Hal Lauren variant here. Kind of a tribute to the Turtles 1 cover.
Nope.
And then I got this Power Rangers New Dawn #1 with the everybody's favorite Ranger on it. So those are 15 as well. Let me clear the board. Here we go. Last set here I'll put up for $2. And A, we got Daredevil 234. We got Spider-Man, I guess issue 1, the 100th anniversary issue. Got Non-Stop Spider-Man #1. Got a Berserker #1, in case anybody missed it, out of the 750,000 copies that were sold. Crossover #3, Blank. Great for having somebody draw on there for you. You want a blank cover. And a Venom 31. $2.
So I'm picking up the X-Men Greg Horn cover back there,
Okay.
and then Patrick Kelly's getting B, C, and D.
Got it.
E and F.
Yeah.
Everything but A.
Hey man, I'll pick up that Never Never.
Sands got it.
Oh, Sam's already got Never Never.
Yep.
Cat just got off eBay looking at it.
Yeah, no, I was actually looking at Diamond. I already know what that book is, dude.
Yeah.
I got like 2 of them.
So B, basically everything but A, y'all said, right? Okay.
Yep. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and drop the inline here,
Perfect.
and we will move over to Cat 60.
This is the part where I'm gonna do this claim, and then I'm just gonna show some books because nobody's gonna buy it. Okay, so I got Deadpool, Black, White, and Blood A, and B are cover A and B, coincidentally. White #2, second print. Spirit Rider #1, I think that's cover A, and then I got 2 Barbarellas. I don't know exactly if they're A or B or whatever. So they're all cover price, below cover price. And then for my auction, I've got Avengers 13. Actually, let's start with Avengers 15. Death of Baronheimer Zemo. $100 start.
I think I know where this is going.
It's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Exactly where it's going.
Yeah. But what I'm saying, if it was to progress the way it's supposed to, I bet I know where it would have went.
Yeah, it would have gone down one.
Yeah, we know where it should go.
And then a down
Yep.
to #6.
So Papa Willie's getting E and F.
Okay. Do $7, Papa.
Oh, Southern, I looked up that Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man I showed a while ago.
Uh-huh.
It's the one. It's the one from 2015.
Oh, so is that the one where the same series that Silk came out in?
No,
Yeah,
I don't think so.
15. I think that's.
Is it or is it not?
Or no, that's the new. The 15 is the newest one, right? I don't know.
You thought
I-
what is it?
When did
it's-
Silk come out?
This
Yeah.
when did Silk come out?
yeah, the Spider-Man one where it's got the first
You
appearance.
mean
of
Spider-Man 4? That was 2015.
Yeah, then this is the one that's got her before she's
Yep.
in costume. Yep.
Yeah. So one's ain't one the first appearance of Cindy Moon, and then 4's the first appearance of her in costume.
Yeah, 3 is because one is learning to crawl. So
Yeah.
that's where learning to crawl starts. That's all.
So that's that one. Then.
Yep.
So 4 is 3 is a cameo. 4 is the first appearance. I think 2 is the Cindy Moon. I can't remember.
All right. So Rusty Rat's asking about the grade or.
All right, the grade on this is a mid grade. It's about a 5. So 4, 5, 5, somewhere in there. Sans, I don't need it either, man. I got a couple copies, so go ahead, brother.
So, Warlock.
What's going on, Warlock? How are you? One of the channel members hanging out with us. Appreciate that.
So twice you asked for some Deadpool. I put some up. I didn't see you say anything but boo. That's it, dude. Yeah. Well, Soul Twice is asshole.
Yeah, he did that just to see if you do it or not.
He was just testing you out.
You almost had me though. I thought about it.
You just got back? Well, go away.
You missed out.
Soul Twice is asshole.
If Cat says it's so, it must be so.
Sorry. Heard on the internet, man.
That's be true. I heard it on YouTube. Yeah, I heard it on YouTube.
Right on
That's be
YouTube.
true.
Yep, gotta be real.
It's got to be right. Yep.
Oh boy.
I put these Black, White, and Blood #2, cover A and B. That's what I put up. Yours is black. That's correct.
Message is received from +1 773 630 4870.
Somebody going to collections?
No.
Hey, so I seen this copy of this person's tweet the other day. It said, this guy says, there are flat earthers all around the globe.
That's nice.
Okay, pause.
Oh.
Soul Twice is picking up the B. Timer's expired on this auction here.
Yeah, I mean, I've got, if you guys are interested, hit me up. I got 13, 15, and 6 left. Number 6. First full appearance of Heinrich Zemo and Masters of Evil.
Alrighty. Well, we'll move over to Scarecrow.
All right. So we got the $2 pull box. And gotta buy it now. I went ahead and added another book to this. Got Astonishing Tales 26. And all these gonna be $20. Got number 34 and low grade copy of 35. Got some issues on it over here. And I do those for 20. And then I got a 10-book Conan lot. Gonna start them off at $10. Got 114. Got 116. 117. Most of these are newsstands. 118. 119. 152. 153. 154. 155. And 156. 10 books, $10. A lot of books to try to shuffle around.
You ought to see me. I sold a 48 book lot of Spider-Man the other night. You ought to see me trying to handle those.
Better you than me.
God.
Yeah, $1 a book for some Conan goodness.
You got Rusty Rat in.
That's a new one.
Thanks for joining us today, Rusty Rat.
Yep. This lot here would be $9 to ship, but I could still add a few more books to it. Somebody picked up some other auctions. I can ship quite a few for $9. Or I'm always willing to start boxes for people too.
Yep. So if you want to take a gander at his $2 pull box, that's available for you too.
Yeah, forgot about that.
Got 28 folks hanging out with us at almost 2.5 hours in. Appreciate that. The timer has expired on this lot, so we're going to drop the end line.
Thank you,
And
Rusty
if
Rat.
comes in before 10, it does, then this is going to Rusty Rat for $10. Push it. All right. Now let's move over to WolfBlitzed.
I got a little $3 round here. I got the Crow, Dead Tone number 2 and number 3. Star Wars High Republic number 5. Peter Parker, The Amazing Shutterbug number 1. variant. I got Boris Karloff, Tales of Mystery. I think it's 110. And then I got Boris Karloff, Tales of Mystery 906. And then Selena Kyle, Catwoman. And The Amazing Cerebus, it's a one shot. Sort of a 300 home. I guess it's sort of a 300. But Spider-Man 300, but it doesn't really have him in the Spider-Man pose or whatever.
So yeah, I got the movie poster at the D, which Papa Willie promptly picks up. I think TPayne's picking up your H there.
He got ahead of me on D, didn't he?
Yep.
I needed that bullet cover. Good pickup, Papa.
So yeah, I got those. I picked up some when I was at Dave's there in Georgia. I found a Cerebus. It was a X-Men 141 with the spotlight with the posters behind, and then there was a giant size X-Men #1 Cerebus. Got some Doc Savage at the D.
U.S. John Walker, U.S. Agent number 5.
So T-Payne's picking up C. What's that? Boris Karloff. There's another Boris Karloff at G as well. T-Payne.
Yeah, I throw it in there too. And I'll take B too, just since nobody's going for them.
All right, I got these are pretty cool. I got Ghostly Manor number 5. Probably like a mid-grade copy. But the Charlton paper is not the best quality paper they printed on. And then Ghostly Tale 73. And then a David Nakayama book, X-Men Gold 24.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's almost like a negative space, but not quite.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Nobody wants the Shutterbug?
CFAP is picking up G.
G, okay.
Once the X ladies there.
nobody takes them. I want B and C.
All right, I'll go ahead and put them on the stack. Somebody
Uh,
does something, they can take them. Got a little art germ, RWBY number 3. Amazing Spider-Man, Learn to Crawl 1.3. And a X-Men 181. It's got some ticks on it.
Patrick Kelly beating out Teresa to the B. CFAP wants that G.
no.
And there's the timer.
All right.
So we will drop the inline here.
Nope.
And that oof was T-Payne moving to try to get some books because he realized it was his turn next.
No, I got them. I was just I was putting some back. If I can speak, I was bagging up some comics.
Here comes the bullshit.
I was bagging comics, man.
Bullshit.
I'm gonna do a 1-book lot. This book's been, this whole series has been getting hot. I'm gonna start this off at $20, but it's Amazing Spider-Man 544. That One More Day series storyline.
Yeah, you know what's funny is that all this specs since the trailer for this series, which Spidey fans for the most part, didn't like. You know, as far as and then breaking up Mary Jane and Peter, and now all of a sudden everybody wants his book.
Yeah. And what's funny is I don't know why, but I just like the covers. These variants with the white covers.
Yeah.
And before this was even a thing, I was picking these up. So I've got multiples of this one and a few more I've got to dig out.
Yeah, there's one with Mary Jane and one with Mephisto on it. Is there another one besides those two?
There's one with Peter Parker on it. Oh heck, what? I think there's like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, probably one for each Spidey title that came out.
Exactly.
So Josh is in it to win it at $20.
Yeah, and I've still got the Campbell exclusive to #1. And let's just buy it now 20. Let's make it 20 for today. And then I've got the Star Campbell #1 for 5. And then I just found this one. I was digging through and found 2 of these. I've got an X-Men 17 variant with Rogue and Gambit. I could do $10 on that one.
I think that's a Jay Ancoletto.
Yeah.
Anceletto.
Trying to think of people wanting Spider-Man. I've got a 5-book Todd McFarlane lot that I can do next round. Or I can do another one bigger book.
Sans is in
they
it.
want. Man, I got a Daredevil lot ready, a Captain America lot, Infinity Wars lot with the key thing about it, the #2, and it's the secret variant.
What's your Daredevil out? Is that like Silver Age? Or?
No, it's copper. It's like starts at 192. There's about 4 books. It's just some extra Daredevils I've got.
Okay.
So the timer's expired, but we got 2 bidders in this. Josh stands just up to you by $1. So what are you going to do, my friend? Are you going to let him throw his cookies at TPayne?
Now, this is a real nice book. We just basically need to press. I mean, it's beautiful.
Josh folds.
So, yeah, I would, but
well, and near mint. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, before I could type in the inline, Rusty Rat goes to 23. So near mint is what, 9.2 or 9.4?
yeah, 9224. It'll get if you was to send it off, not pressed. Just guess, and I'd say get anywhere between a 2 and a 6.
But in this day and age, people think near mint more like 9.8, type deal. So, yeah.
Well, I consider 9.8s just almost mint.
Right.
Like a mint minus instead of a near mint or a near mint plus.
All right, so Sans folds. So this looks like
Okay.
it's going to Rusty Rat for $23.
All right. I appreciate it, Rusty Rat. If you got our IGs below,
Yep, they're in the description. Mhm.
okay, Rusty, if you can just go down below the show, it'll have my IG and everything. Just hit me up and I'll let you know how to pay. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
All right. And now this is going to be a $3 round. We've got a book you see and a book that you will see if you claim that is. All right, so we've got Spider-Man 2 or Spider-Man 2, number 3 at A, Flash number 1 from Rebirth at B, Flashpoint number 5 of 5 at C, Alien number 4, this is the Ron Lamb Walmart cover, Planet of the Symbiotes number 2 at E. We got Black Panther 166, which homages the Hulk 340 classic cover at G. Superman 213 at H. Batman 440 at I. Catwoman number 10 from the Brubaker run at J. And then we got Superman Wonder Woman number 22. $3 a claim letter. Every claim gets you 2 books. So we got Sold Twice picking up D and G. Sold Twice picking up D and G. All right, so what we got here? Sold Twice is also going to get Legion of Superheroes number 11 and Children of the Atom number 1.
Patrick Kelly got H and K.
I've seen that book before.
So Patrick got H and K. All right. So Superman and Superman. Also going to get Wolverine 52 and Avengers 270.
And Papa Wheelie got J.
Really picking up J. And y'all gonna he's also gonna get Way of X number 4. All right, let's see here. Got a couple of buy it nows. All right, so we got Crisis on Infinite Earths, number 6. This is the first time that they put Peacemaker into the main DC universe, because he used to be a Charlton character. So this is the first time that they introduced him into DC Comics. Buy it now, $10. Ben 10 for the Crisis if you want that first Peacemaker in DC. Then we got Batman number 3 from the New 52. So introducing the Court of Owls there. But Ben 10 on that if you're interested in picking up that goodie. Let me put up these right here. All right, so then we're going to have Batman number 3 from the Rebirth run. This is the Tim Sale variant. We're going to put that at D.
That's a neat cover.
Somebody was asking about. Oh, never mind. Let me put this. Okay, so we got Batman Beyond. I think this is the first full series of Batman Beyond, number 2. We'll put that at 8. Then we're going to have Superman Unchained, the Jim Lee, Scott Snyder run on that. We're going to put that at J.
That was insane. It's pretty nuts.
All right, so got Batman's Grave, number 1. I'm going to put that at H. And then we've got Justice League number 55, some Simone Bianchi goodness there on that cover. And we're going to put that at G. Justice League 55. So Patrick is picking up D, K, J, and H. D, K, J, and H. Right. Then, let me show you what else you got, Patrick. You also got Tony Stark Iron Man number 1, the variant cover there. You also got Invisible Woman number 4. Somebody was talking about Adam Hughes earlier. You also got Aquaman 62. And you got Night Stalkers number 14. So there's Patrick's pile there. And then we're going to get Lois Lane number 11. We're going to put Lois at the D. Then we're going to put we're going to put Detective Comics 1024. We're going to put that at K. Part of the Joker War. Then we're going to get Extreme Carnage Alpha. This is the Walmart variant. We're going to put that at J. And then we're going to do Flash from Future State. This is issue 2 of that. We're going to put that at H. The only problem is in putting new books down there, I forget where did we stop. So, because I can't watch the thing and put my books at the same time. So I think Patrick just got H and J. Yeah, H, J, D, J, H, and G. Thank you. Thank you for making it easy on me, Patrick. Oh, man. Remember. All right, so you're also going to get Iron Fist number 1 of the Ron Lim cover. Also going to get Young Justice number 1. So, Eternals number 1. I think that's the Walmart variant there. And then Deathmate Black, which is the first appearance of Gen 13. All going in Patrick's pile. And let me go ahead and drop the inline up here. And then we will move over to Weapon X. Weapon X.
I'm here. Sorry. I stepped away for a second here. Stepped away. All right. We're going to do just a quick auction real quick here. Start this off at $20. We have Wolverine. It's kind of crooked. It's weird, but all right. Wolverine versus Blade, number 1. Very cool cover there. And we have Return of Wolverine, number 1, the variant. So both of these start off at 20, and there's a couple of other books I can add in if it gets higher.
All right, $20. Auction line has dropped. You want to tease what might come in?
Okay.
Sorry, Return of Warrior number 2 would come in. House of X, I believe it's House of X, would come in. And then the kicker book, if it gets high enough, would be
That's nice.
Was that the regular? Was that the brown costume or the gray costume?
it's the brown one. Yeah,
Oh.
it's the regular. I guess the more common one. So yeah, so at basically at 40, this one would come in. So basically 20 more bucks. And then at 50, I would throw this one in. And then if we got it up to 75, I would throw this one in. So it's almost like 20 bucks. Is it Geo? I don't. Which stock offer did they do? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because he did, or whoever that is, that same artist. Yeah, they did this one as well.
Yep, I had a grand off.
I think they did this one. Let's see. Doesn't say on the back. It just has a cert. Doesn't say. Chiho. Yeah, it is. It's up there in that price, but I'm trying to give people some deals today on Saturday. Figure who's awake, who's asleep. Yeah, I thought I had some other Wolverines. I don't know what I did with them. The ones you sent me, I'm keeping those ones. Southern. Those are in a different box. I don't. Yeah, all the stuff that people send me, I keep. It's in a different box, so I don't try and push them back out. I figure those are from you guys, so those are for me. So.
Yeah, I'd be all over those if I didn't already have them both.
Yeah. Well, I just figured I'd throw it out there and see. I don't know if
Yeah.
everybody was looking for Wolverine today or whatnot.
All right, looks like our timer is going to expire with no love or action for the Wolverine. But if by chance you're watching this on the rewind or you're rethinking your life decisions and you want to get up with Weapon X, his IG is in the description below. And I'm sure he will. It's also right there in the corner. And we'll move over to Cat 60.
All right. I got a weird lot. All right, so this is Mr. District Attorney number 7. It's an error book. It's missing a staple. This is from, I think, 1949. If you look this one up, this is a $200 book. But I'm gonna start this at 50, and I got others I can bring in. It is not detached at the bottom, but because the one staple is missing, this is kind of wonky. You know, because it's been there for what freaking 70 some odd years.
Hey, Kat, do you have any idea what year they started using 2 staples again? Because I know during the wartime they only used 1 staple.
Yep. I was about to say the same thing. If it's in the 40s, a lot of them.
Well,
Yeah, that's 49. So that's probably a 1 staple book.
This one has 2.
That one does.
Yeah, and 49 was after the war, but I'm not sure if that's 49. Give me a second. Yeah, that's 1949. It's a DC book. Is kind of what makes this more expensive. You know, it's early DC.
So, has any of y'all read Descender from Jeff Lemire?
No.
Nope.
It's been out a while, and the comic shop had recommended it to me, and so I picked up the trade. And I was like, after the end of the book, I was like, man, that's pretty good. Well, it goes, I forever how many issues, and then the new series that's currently out now is called Ascender. So I got on Amazon to order the second trade so I could continue reading it, and accidentally ordered Ascender instead of Descender.
And what does that mean?
Well, it means I gotta wait because that's the sequel, you know. So I hope I like it all the way up to that point.
This is 1951, 2 staples.
Wow.
And this one is. I'm not sure. Okay, so this would be a wartime book, Airboy, and it's got 2 staples. That's a wartime book.
Look at Cat just throwing around Golden Age books. What'd you do? Buy somebody's Golden Age collection or something?
Yeah, somebody must have died or something.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like 150. But this, you know, this book is kind of messed up a little bit. It's got, you know, some of the pages are sticking out, so they got frayed. But still, this is a $200 book in this condition.
All right, the timer has now expired, so I'm going to drop it in line here. Thank you, Mr. 60.
Thank you.
We'll move over to Scarecrow.
Cat took us to school there for a minute.
I'm telling you.
I still got the Deathlock lot, $20. Still got $2 pull box. Got part of the hardest comic to find for $5. I got Bloodshot #1. I try to put one of those up every auction.
Don't make me
I got
go
a
get my
Turok.
Turok. I was about to say, don't make me get my Turok.
And the only reason I do is because I got like 15 copies myself, and I don't know how I ended up with so many.
Well, I mean, that's like such a small percentage of, of how many are actually out there.
Oh yeah.
Most collections have between 10 and 20.
Yeah. No collection's complete without it.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
And then for auction, I got 9 more Conan books. Got 111, and I'm going to start these off at $10. Got 110. Got 105, which is Basima, and 113. Then I got King Size Annual #6, and #8, #9. That 9's got a little bit of a tear.
You said this starts at 10?
Yeah, $10.
All right, so Rusty Rat, if you would not mind, sir, go ahead, or I'm assuming, sir, go ahead and put the bid in again up under the starting line.
Yeah, it's crazy because I bought a lot of 50 of these for personal collection. So now I got to find them.
You didn't happen to get a 23 and a 24 in it, did you?
Yeah, but there was really a low grade though.
Oh, okay.
And then one of them on the back of it, it looks like somebody took a marker and just marked an X on the very back of the book. I don't know where that came from either.
That probably come from a retailer.
Yeah, but the rest of them in good shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no problem, Rusty Rat. We just, that way it can be up under the starting line, make it official. And
Nobody can grap about the rules.
Yeah.
Oh.
That, then later I got explained to the wife why I sold the Batwoman. I don't know what happened to it.
I could sell every book I've got. My wife wouldn't grap a bit.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to sell anything Swamp Thing or Star Trek. Pretty much anything like that I pick up, she instantly takes.
Dang.
Or I am trying to find a Swamp Thing 37, but I haven't had any luck. I was trying to find one of those by the end of next month for my anniversary, but still gives me a little bit of time to keep hunting for one.
which one's 37?
Yeah.
Constantine.
Yeah.
Yep. John Constantine.
So I just seen one. I almost pulled the trigger on it. It's on short boxed, and it's signed by Bernie Wrightson and Lynn Wine.
Wow.
Dang.
And
You know
then
what
I
they're asking
saw,
for it?
I think they're asking 5 for it. I don't remember the grade. It's graded because it's on short box,
Yeah.
but there was another one I saw right after that. Was it on IG? I think it was on IG. I saw right after that. It wasn't signed, but it was a little more affordable than that one. Which I remember looking at the grade and the fact that you got 2 signatures you're not going to get anymore.
Yeah.
From the creators, it wasn't a bad price. Short box starts off a little high, but you can add. They have best offers on everything basically.
Yeah.
So. All right, so the timer is going to expire on this, and this looks like it is going to Rusty Rat.
Sounds good. Thanks, Rusty.
And we'll move over to WolfBlitzed.
All right, I got some Superman. They're a little low, they're lower grade. Kid wrote his name on the book, Glenn Prater.
Hanging my
And,
high.
it's detached at the bottom staple, but it's Superman 164. The cover is detached, and same with this one. The cover is detached to the bottom staple, but Superman 164 and 179. I mean, for $5, it's a pretty good deal. Star Wars High Republic #4. Like a VG copy of Master of Shang-Chi #26. Dr. After 23 and 25. And Spider-Gwen #2 and #5. Crickets, I guess.
Papa's wanting to know the shape of E. Well, never mind. Patrick Kelly just bought it.
Oh, yeah. You got E? Okay.
Geo says Dr. After 25. I don't know if that's a claim or if.
And then I have Adventure Comics 327. This one had like a that's like a small hole. Yeah. Somebody cut like a little hole in it. I don't know if you can see that.
Yep.
But took out one. It's on an ad page, but it's there. So $5 if anybody's interested in that. It's like a VG. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to grade with that. Missing out of the ad page.
Interior doesn't count as much as front cover or back cover.
Okay, but everything else is fine on that book.
But damage like that could affect it. I mean, how does the front cover look?
Oh, it looks pretty good. I mean, you're not gonna grade that. There's no big significance. When it has Glenn written on it again.
Geo's claiming your Dr. Afro 25.
Geo?
Yeah. I'll let everybody have time.
You want the?
I want B, C, D, and H.
Chip cover.
I got Star Wars 13. I mean, not Star Wars 13. Spider-Man 13. Cool cover. And then I got Amazing Spider-Man 303, McFarlane. I got 244, the third green Hobgoblin. 259.
That's when he goes back to his regular costume.
260.
Shutter's taking B.
Shutter.
CFAP's taking C.
Dang, I stepped away from it. Those are some nice books.
Yep. And CFAP's also taking D and G and H. He beat you to it, Shutter.
All right, I got a 261. Secret Wars 2. I got the Batgirl 28 variant by Middleton. Spider Gwen number 33. And Superman 181. It's got some little tears up here and stuff. It's probably like a VG copy. There was nothing missing out of that one or anything. But pretty cool cover. 29.65. That's what future Superman of 29.65.
I think CFAP's taking B.
All right.
Patrick Kelly's taking H.
All right.
And if nobody picks it up, I'll take G.
Okay.
All right. So the timer has expired. We'll drop the inline here. And we will move over to Mr. TPayne.
Yeah, I'm here. We're just going to keep in the Spider-Man line. I'm going to start this one at 22.
Hey, before you start, I got a boogie.
A boogie?
I got to leave.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought you meant you had a boogie. I don't know what the hell you...
I have to boogie.
You Greg or what?
Appreciate you coming on, Pat.
I just want to say thank you for having me, and I just want to make sure that people understand. I've been reading articles about Cub Scout leaders, and I was a Cub Scout, and my Cub Scout leader did not violate me. He just gave me.
I actually was a Cub Scout leader myself.
Yeah. I mean, that's sad.
I did it for about 3 years.
I mean, he didn't violate me, but he did make me hold the camera. So, and besides that, the earth is flat. Have a great day. Peace.
All right,
You set me up for that one.
See you guys.
You kind of walked into that one.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Blind. If I only had a brain.
I'm going to start this book at 20. It's Amazing Spider-Man 571. This can be done as a builder. I've got some more books that we can build into. But it's the anti-venom variant cover. It's the third appearance of the anti-venom. And basically what I've got is that gets to add in, I've got 5 McFarlane covers, and they'll come in starting at 25. They'll come in at every $5.
Well, everybody knows when McFarlane drew Amazing Spider-Man, if you're a Spidey fan, so it gives you kind of an idea where those are going to be.
Yeah, I got number 309, 311, 313, 321, and 324.
There you go.
So at 25, that one would come in.
Any Spidey fans in the house?
Man, I can't believe I walked right into that. I'm still sitting here just shaking my head.
At 30,
That's
that
cat.
would come in. That one would come in at 35. That would come in at 40. And then the saber tooth cover would come in at 45, and that's the whole lot.
Hmm.
Now, let me show my bite now. I've got a 3-book set. I've got the Tyler Kirkham variants for the Hunt for Wolverine 3-book set, which is a homage to a Spider-Man book.
Yeah, Web of Spider-Man. Is it 32?
Yeah, it's the Craven story part. Yeah, I can't remember the exact number, but you've got the trade dress, the Virgin, and the color splash.
And then, of course, Phoenix is also Dark Phoenix in that one, and she's the regular Phoenix in the other two. Yeah.
And I can do the 3-book set for the low, low price of $35. If anybody's interested. And if this one doesn't sell, it doesn't hurt my feelings, really. I've only got 2 copies of this one, and they're both very nice. And
Well, if nobody comes in for the inline, because the timer has stopped, looks like you're not going to have your feelings hurt today.
good, them's going to go off to get graded then.
All right. We will move over to myself. So, going to do something different. So after I go, there will be one. We're going to do one more round for everybody. Do appreciate those of you who are still hanging out with us. If you have not already, be sure to smash that like button, hit the subscribe button as well as the bell notification, so you don't miss videos like this and the others that happen on this channel. So I need to move some books, folks. So what we're going to do is I'm going to do a $2 round. I've got a stack of books. I'm going to show the books, and then I got a stack of books to replace it during my time. So it's just going to be the one book. So it's going to be one book per letter. And so there's no mystery book behind it. They're only going to be $2. So it's going to be a $2 round. And so there we go. So Batman Eternal #2 from the New 52 at A. Justice League Rebirth #1 at B. Amazing Spider-Man 55, the Gleason variant, 3rd print at C. Superman 6, or Action Comics rather, 689, the first appearance of the Black Suit Spider-Man at D. This right here, you actually get 3 books because it's still in a poly bag, and it is got an Iron Man book. It's got that Wolverine one and a Spider-Man one in there too. So then we got Detective Comics 605 at G. Amazing Spider-Man 54, Legacy number 495 at H. Batman 108, I think that's the first appearance of Miracle Molly at I. Batman 96 at J. And Amazing Spider-Man 405 at K. So
You got claims like crazy.
all right, so it looks like TPayne, you got I.
Yep.
All right. And then the next one is Starscream. What's up, Starscream? How are you doing today?
You also got H.
Starscream got H as well. Okay.
Yep. Then it's Patrick Kelly got B.
All right.
Then and also C. Papa Whitley got D.
Papa wanting the D.
Yeah. And then Starscream's taking K.
All right. I'm going to set Spidey in his life. All right. So let's throw up some more goodies here. Got Batman number 4, the Tim Sale variant. We're going to put that at B. B for Batman. Adventure Comics, or Adventures of Superman, rather, 500. Still in the poly bag after all this time. We'll put that at C. Identity Crisis number 1, the Michael Turner cover. We're going to put that at D. And then Superman Adventures number 19 from the animated series back in the late 90s. We're going to put that at E. So then we've got Star Wars Jedi Temple Fallen Order number 2 from that miniseries. We're going to put that at K. We got Gwenom versus Carnage, the variant edition of issue 3. We're going to put that at H. And then we got Batgirl number 47, the Dotson variant, and that's going to go at I. Do we got any claims there?
Patrick Kelly's taking B and E.
And H.
Yeah, and H. And I. And I'm taking K.
Okay. All right. And so then I've got Luna from Boom Studios. Luna number 1. We're going to put that at B. And then we got Luna number 2. We're going to put that at E. We got Amazing Spider-Man number 4. Some Alex Ross goodness. We're going to put that at H. Then we've got Amazing Spider-Man 498. Is the legacy number, or 57 is the regular number. We'll put that at I. Amazing Spider-Man 377. Some Mark Bagley goodness. We're going to put that at K.
Okay. Patrick Kelly got B and E. He beat Starscream to it. E's a like cardiac cover, isn't it?
What's that?
E.
Yeah.
I mean, K.
Yeah, K's got cardiac on it.
Yeah.
Then we got Amazing Spider-Man 384. We're going to put that at E. We've got the mini deaths of Layla Starr, number 3. We're going to put that at B. Well, hopefully nobody's fighting over them like Pokemon. How about that?
Patrick Kelly's taking B.
All right. Main deaths of Layla Starr, number 2 from Boom Studios. We're going to put that at B.
Okay, Patrick says B again. Teresa wants D and J.
B and J are hers. Then I'm going to put Dr. Doom at issue 7. We can put that at D. We got Steve Rogers, Captain America number 5. We're going to put that at B. And then we're going to put some Amazing Spider-Man 405. We're going to put that at J.
Just read what Gio put down there. Teresa's taking B. and one of them playing pregnancy. Oh my God.
All right, so we've got Marvel 2-in-1 Annual #1. Chip Zdarsky writes this, and of course, this is the team up of the Thing and the infamous Iron Man. We'll put that at B. That's Annual #1. All right. Replace. So let's see. No one for the Spidey. Let me throw these up again real quick. Got Batman 440. We're going to put that at the D instead of Doctor Doom. Just the Batman 440 if you want is what you get if you claim D. We got Flash #1 from Rebirth. We're going to put that at E instead of that Spider-Man. Flashpoint #5 of 5, a Kubert cover there. We're going to put that at K instead of Spider-Man. And then we've got Detective Comics 1024. We're going to put that there instead of Spider-Man at I. So if anybody wants any of those. And then what I'm going to do for my final round, or next round, which will be the final round.
Patrick Kelly's taking E and Teresa's taking the D.
D and I.
Yep.
Right.
D and I.
And Patrick getting E.
Yep.
Good pickups. And so what I'm going to do. Sorry, Starscream, they beat you to it.
Yep.
Scott says you sound like from my area. So TPayne and I do have definitive accents, but he's from Georgia and I'm from Mississippi. So
yeah, Scott, we're right down in the South with you, old buddy.
Yeah, we're below the Mason-Dixon line, but you know. So for my final round, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a whole bunch of buy it nows. I'm just going to put up buy it nows and then stream through them my next round. So let's go ahead and drop the inline here, and we will move over to Weapon X.
All right. I'm going to do a $2 claim here, but I mean, I keep forgetting to show these. I have them. They've been sitting here. Sounds funny, but I have some T-shirts that have been in my storage in the garage here clean. But if anybody's interested, they're $15. I'm just trying to see if anybody's interested. This is an Iron Man 2 AC/DC band shirt from when Iron Man 2 came out. It's a size extra large. So I don't think you can find this one anymore because it was when the movie came out. I have Marvel's extra large, all the characters from Marvel. If anybody who's interested in that, same 15. And then I have a Deadpool. This is a size large, so if you're not an extra large, this is a large. So, but it's a cool Deadpool T-shirt here. If anybody's maybe wants a gift for somebody or something, I put them in the side. I kept forgetting to bring them out. Just something different. So the shirt needs a press. I know it needs a press and a clean. Let's see here. All right, so for the books here, doing something a little bit different, trying to be like Southern here. So I got an A. We got Marvel's. What number was this? Number 4. Marvel's number 6. Anybody's interested in that? In A, we got Venom 33 in B, Daredevil 26 in C, X-Force 19 in D, Black Cat 12. Behold.
Hey, so sorry to interrupt you, but you said this was going to be a $2 round?
Yeah, these are $2 books.
And Nosh was asking about what size?
On which one, Nosh? The The Marvel and the Iron Man were extra large, and the Deadpool was a large in the sizes. And F, we have Deathblow, number 1. I'm sure everybody has these with their Turoks.
Yeah.
In G, we have another Doc Ock 11 variant. In H, we got Spider-Man 27. And in I, we have Batman White Knight, number 8.
So TPayne's picking up E and G.
E and G, all right. I'm going to slide a crossover number 4 into E. A Star Wars High Republic number 2 down in G. Patrick with B. All right, Patrick, gotcha. Put it in your file over here. E. All right. Gotcha. All right, let's see what else we can add here.
Nobody's taking it. I'm going to.
What's that? I'm going to clear the board if you're going to get something.
I'm getting G. I done got it in the chat.
Oh, the High Republic?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm about to clear the board and reset it then.
Yeah, that High Republic Adventures and High Republic, I don't pass up many copies of that when I can get them.
All right, so in A, we're going to put Bunny Mask number 2.
Great read.
Yep, sure is. I like that one.
Yep.
In B, we got Strange Academy number 10. In C, we're going to put Amazing Spider-Man 65. Over here. In D, we're going to put Star Wars Bounty Hunter Alpha at number 1. In E, we're going to put Turtles 117. In F, we're going to put Strange Academy number 11. In G, we're going to put Transformers Annual 2021 down here in G. In H, we're going to put Star Wars Dr. Afra number 12 variant edition here. Sorry. And in I, we're going to put Carnage Black and White Blood number 4.
Okay. Patrick Kelly got A, B, and C.
Did he beat Jiho? I mean, I can't tell on my side.
Yeah, A, B, and C.
A, B, and C. Okay.
Yep. And then Jiho got D.
All right. Jiho got this one. All right, Jiho.
I got H. Well, Jiho's wanting H too, so let Jiho have H.
All right.
And Patrick Kelly got I. And then Starscream's taking G.
How should I have known Starscream?
Yeah. And Sabio's taking E.
E. Okay.
And is that strange? Oh, no problem, Gio. If nobody wants the Strange Academy, I'll take it.
Okay,
since it's the last one up there. We'll
Yeah.
clear the board for you.
that'll work for me. That'll work. TPayne. There.
You cleared the board, and that is the timer. So, did you have any other buy it nows that you wanted to show before we move over to the next person?
No, like I said, I mean, just have the shirts. If anybody's interested in the shirts, so they want to hit me up, later on. They don't want to check them out, but yeah, like I said, they're. I don't want to use the word old, but I don't think you can find these in print anymore. Basically, I mean,
No.
they're older ones that I bought, and I just put them in storage, and then they've been in the storage unit, and then we moved to the house, and I just started going through all my shirts. Like, I'm not gonna wear these shirts. Like, I bought all these shirts, and no way. I mean, I could wear them, but then it'd be one-time use.
Yeah, GLR.
Yeah. So, but that's it, Southern. No, I got nothing else.
All right. Well, we'll move over to Scarecrow. What you got for us, Scarecrow?
Damn cat 60. Still got the Deathlock lock. $100. I walk right into stuff. It's my problem.
Yeah. You wasn't here the last Saturday we did this, were you?
Nah.
When I was here with no caffeine and
Oh, actually,
good night. They laid into me that day.
yeah,
I was so tired I couldn't respond.
And for a lot, I got a full book Deadpool lot. I'm going to start off $10. Got Deadpool versus Old Man Logan 1. Got Deadpool versus Punisher 1. And then I got Deadpool number 4. And Deadpool number 4.
So a random Deadpool lot, and I'm from the original series there. That last one you shown, I think, was the original, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from the second limited series, and that one's from the first one.
Yep. So all starting at $10, all 4 of them together. And you also got your $2 pool box if anybody wants to partake in that.
Yep. Yeah, $2 pool box.
Where in the world has Sold Twice gone? This is his lot.
I know, right? That's what happens. Like and I'll have people message me, and they're like, "Dude, this lot's got your name written all over it." By the time I get the message, it's done. It's done gone, right? Let's go.
Scott, usually up to 9 books. From 1 to 9 books, it's usually $9.
Yeah.
Some of us can get a little more than that in it, and then up to 45. Up to 40? Whatever we can get the medium box safely is 15, basically.
Mm-hmm.
It's what everybody does.
Yeah, it's that however many we think we can ship without damaging anything.
Yeah, so sometimes you have like those Spider-Man booth boxes you can go a little more in.
Yeah.
Who had a Spider-Man 3-pack?
Yeah, that was the best thing about those boxes.
Yeah.
Spider-Man 3-pack for $35 if you still got it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, did you have that? TPayne? Or something?
Well, I had the builder lot that was 45 that had 6 books in it. I'll show it again when my turn comes up.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll just do it as a buy it now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do buy it now as my next turn. So it was a regular cup. Oh, that was the Wolverine. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Is it was a regular trade cover and two versions. That's probably that hunt for Wolverine. Yeah, I'll have it my next round. I'll be showing it again, Scott, so we can make sure. And if that's what you were thinking, yeah.
I'm one of the people. I sold most of my Deadpool stuff years ago.
I've still got mine sitting in the basement.
I wish I did.
Just sitting on it. And what the only thing I was missing was a number 1 from the first miniseries.
Dang.
And I got one from Cat that'll be in my next box. He sings about. And why nobody else jumped on that book, I don't know. Because Deadpool 3 is happening.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
And I can't wait because those are the funniest dang movies.
See, now he tells me.
I have these already. So twice, I'll tell you what I'll do. At the end of this, I'll go look through my Deadpool stuff and see what I've got doubles of. And I'll have them on here next week for you.
I don't think we're on next week.
Are we not?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll be in Dallas at Fan Expo.
Oh, that's right. Well, I'll have them on somewhere next week, so twice. Maybe on Parker's on Tuesday.
How far is Dallas for you? Is that like a 3-hour drive or so?
No, that's a 7 to 8 hour drive.
Oh, jeez.
So basically, what I can do though, like so I have an office in Shreveport, Louisiana. So that's only like 3.5 hours from there. So by doing it that way, I can work my way over there, so it don't cost me as much to go because the company's paying for part of it. So.
Okay.
I've got some of those sold twice, I know. I'll just have to go through and see what all I've got. And I'll just IG you the numbers that I have. We might work out a deal like we did on them Venoms. I might get some more art and you get some more comic books. I love his art.
Oh, yeah.
He did me a Venom, a Darth Vader, and a Howard the Duck.
All right, let's see where we're at on the timer. Still no love for the Deadpool. The timer has expired. So I'm going to drop the inline here.
Put them in the $2 box for next time.
That's
All righty. And then we will move over to WolfBlitzed.
All right, on the A spot, I got like a lower grade Master Kung Fu 115 First Death Dealer. It's got like some small holes at the top. I don't know if you can see that, but it's probably like yeah, it's lower grade, but First Death Dealer, $10. Go ahead and show it. It's got some spine text, probably like a VG minus, something like that. And then on the E spot, I'm gonna have the Amazing Spider-Man 337. It looks really nice on the front, but the back has some sort of like printer ink stuff. Like I guess the ink went sort of crazy when they were printing it, but so it's got quite a bit of that on the back. But for $10, it's pretty good. These things are selling for like $50 right now for some reason. I guess then it's $6.
Yep, it's the return of them. That book right there is picking up steam.
Yeah, I figured I'd sell a little lower since it's got that ink stuff on the back, but it's in the E spot. And then I have a Star Wars Marvel Movie Showcase #1 and #2. Then I have the Tales of the Teen Titans. I've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cyborg, Raven, Starfire, Beast Boy. And I have Beauty and the Beast 1 through 4. Sinkovich. A real nice copy of Fantastic Four 151. Probably like in the VF shape. It's real nice copy. And then probably like a mid-grade copy of Fantastic Four. No, it's probably like a VG copy actually of Fantastic Four 96. It's got some, but for an old Silver Age, I guess that's Silver Age for 15. So, it's pretty good price.
So TPayne is picking up B and F.
Let Geo have B.
Okay, G-Ho is getting B. T-Pain is getting F.
Now I got Marvel Greatest #50, the first Tim, but it's the reprint.
Yeah.
Teresa's picking up C.
That's a good little mini series right there.
And G-Ho's getting B.
I got X-Force #1, the Deadpool card. It's still in the poly bag.
The Deadpool rookie card.
Yeah, man. Can't go wrong with that. And I got
Thank you, Geo.
Masters of the Universe, the gold. And
That's a really cool wraparound cover there.
Yeah.
and like a Kazar and Dr. Doom #7. Probably like a VG, probably fine minus. VG fine minus.
Give me that Masters of the Universe.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So I'll throw this Daredevil 29 up.
It's just that one Fantastic Four book, Geo. He's wanting to know what H is.
H.
Yeah.
It's 151. Real nice copy of probably like VF. I mean, I think so. But real nice copy of Fantastic Four 154. 151. High grade. Might even be near man. I have a hard time.
It looks nice.
Yeah, I mean it's a beautiful copy. If you're trying to get high grade copies, it's white back. Pretty white. It's got a little bit of dirt, but not a ton. Might be able to clean that off. I'm not an expert at cleaning stuff. I don't know if they can take that stuff off.
CFAP wants E.
Okay.
I was waiting. I was about to say if somebody did not pick that book up.
Yeah, I was a little surprised, but I was like, all right, yeah, people deal with the ink.
I had a near mint copy that was signed by Simonson. I sold last week for $100.
Yeah, I saw you selling those. Yeah. Yeah, I think y'all sold like 3 of them that day.
Yeah. That was last Sunday. Yeah, I put it up. Nobody bid on it, and I got a hit on IG right off the bat.
Hey, here we go.
What issue's that Daredevil?
$29.
It's $29, Rusty.
It's one of those David Nakayama books.
Yep.
Yeah, if you do that Spider-Man boots, you're gonna get some of those.
David
Yeah.
Nakayama for sure.
I sort of pretty much stopped. They haven't put any good books on their site in a long time.
Starscream wants to be.
Starscream? Okay.
Yeah, I sold twice. It is the one with the Deadpool card.
I guess I'll throw these up. Last two. Some David Nakayama stuff.
Yeah.
And that'll be my last turn.
All right. All right.
Oh, cool.
Drop the inline here. And we will move over to TPayne.
Oh. Slow on the camera again. All right. Scott was asking, I believe this was what he was asking about.
Oh, I see what he meant by Spider-Man because it was a
Yeah,
mod
it's the
Spider-Man.
Mazda Spider-Man. If that's what he was, if he's still here, if this is what he was asking about for 35. If it is for sale for 35.
He said, "Yeah, I'll take them."
Okay. Just hit me up on IG, Scott. It's in the description down below, and I'll get with you about payment and everything. Okay, so that's that. Next, I'm just doing some bite nows. I've got a Vampirilla Zerdy cover. Bite now $20. I've got an Avengers #1 J. Scott Campbell variant. I can do this one for 10. I've got a Stormbreaker. It's the Exoswords #20 something, not, but it's the Kitty Pryde Lockheed coming out of the wall. I can do 10 on that one. Then I have X-Men Gold #30, Kitty and Lockheed. I can do $10 on this one too. And I've got this book, Demon Days Marco. This is the 1 in 50 variant. And I can do this for, I'd let somebody today have it for what I've got in it. I've got $30 in it. If somebody wants to get a 1 in 50, I can do it for $30.
So Scott's going to pick the X-Men.
He wants the X-Men 30. That'll go right there with his hunt. Okay. Now I'm going to let this one go cheaper than I said to start with. I got X-Men 17. I'll let go for 10. I've got the J. Scott Campbell Star #1. I can let it go for 5. Got the Campbell exclusive Amazing Spider-Man 1. Let's do $20. That's the sketch variant or the black and white. They do have a color one. And I got an X Factor 9, the Nakayama Polaris. I could do this one for 10. And I'll go back through these. This Nakayama, the Marauders, I can do for, I'll do it for 10 too. What the heck? And this one, little indie book, we only find them when they're dead. This is number 3. It's the 1 in 10 version variant. Incentive ratio. I can do this book for $10. And that's probably about my time, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't know. I was just letting you.
Yeah, that's about all I got.
Okay.
But if, like I said, if y'all see anything, think of anything y'all might have missed or want it later, just hit me up on IG. I'm glad to work with anybody.
Well, good deal. Let's move over to myself as we wrap this up. Appreciate those of you who have been hanging out with us, whether on YouTube or on Twitch. Appreciate that, and appreciate if you would go ahead and smash the like button if you have not already. So like I said last time, this is going to be a buy it now round. Scott says he'll take the Marauders, TPayne.
Okay. I got you.
And CFAP says that if you got a Champions #1 from Volume 1, let him know.
I'll look. I may have an extra copy, CFAP. I'm not kidding, but I'll get down there and look. I've got to look tomorrow and dig out some stuff, so I'll let you know. I'll give you an IG if I find one.
All right, so these are going to all have Ben and a letter associated with it. And if you type Ben and that letter in the chat, you'll claim it for the amount shown on the sticky note as well. So we got Ben Z is going to be Chariot 1 through 5. Chariot 1 through 5. That's the whole series. Of course, this has been optioned. Ben Z, and you will get that for $25. All 5 issues, $25. Got All-Star Squadron number 59. This is the second appearance of Power Girl. That might be the better shot of that right there. But anyway, if you say Ben Y, you will get that for $10. Then we got the Amazing Spider-Man number 58, which is a David Nakayama. We were talking about that earlier. This is one of the game action variants there.
Spider-Man.
But if you put Ben X, you'll get that for $10.
Spider-Man.
Yes, it is. Then we got Demon Days X-Men with Quanon cover, but issue 1 variant cover. Ben W will get you that for $10. Then we've got this is Power Rangers Draken New Dawn number 2, the Jimbo variant. If you put Ben V, you'll get that for $10.
No.
Nonstop Spider-Man, some Del Otto goodness there. Him wrestling with Doc Ock's arm. That's issue 3 of Nonstop Spider-Man. Ben T will get you that for $10. Amazing Spider-Man number 50. Another great Del Otto cover there. And that is Ben S. And you get that for $10. Then we've got Crisis on Infinite Earths number 6. The first time that they introduce Peacemaker into the DC universe. Ben R will get you that for $5.
Old Wolf is Ben Y.
Oh, Wolf, what's going on, man? How are you? Let's see, Ben Y. What's that Power Girl? Yeah, that's kind of old Wolf style there. There you go, old Wolf. Got you down.
Coco.
All right, so then we got Batman number 3 from the New 52 run.
Batman.
Then that is going to be Ben P. We'll get you that for $10. Teresa is taking Ben R. Gotcha, Teresa. All right. Then we've got Amazing Spider-Man 319, some McFarlane goodness right there. That's going to be Ben O. We'll get you that for $10. Star Wars High Republic Adventures, number 1. Several first appearances in this book. Ben M. We'll get you that for $5. War of the Bounty Hunters Alpha. This is the McNiven cover, which is homage to the Stephen Platt. Oh, no problem, old Wolf. I could ship it one of two ways. If that one's the only one you want, sold twice. If that's the only one you want, I could ship it for $6 for first class. And if you want to hold it to maybe build a box, or if you just want me to mail it priority in a Gemini mailer, I can do that for $9. But War of the Bounty Hunters Alpha, that's the McNiven homage to the Moon Knight cover. Ben K will get you that for $5. Amazing Spider-Man 365, first appearance of Spider-Man 2099. There is, this is creased down here at the bottom. You could press it, make it look better, but essentially you're not going to get rid of all that crease right there. But the good thing about this book is, as you can see, it could look like webbing. But Ben J will get you that for $10. Amazing Spider-Man 380, the 11th part of the 14-part series of Maximum Carnage. That can be yours. If you type in Ben H, you will get that for $5. Then we got Uncanny X-Men 258, some Jim Lee goodness there. Newsstand at that. Ben G will get you that for $5. That's my wife torturing my poor little innocent daughter. Uncanny X-Men 257, some more Jim Lee goodness, early Quanon there. Ben F. We'll get you that for $5. Shadow of the Bat, number 1, first appearance of Victor Zsasz. It is not in its poly bag, but it does have the poster with it. Ben E will get you that for $5. Web of Spider-Man, number 90. This is the second print gold edition, and it is a newsstand at that. Ben D will get you that for $5. Yeah, for sure, CFAP. War is Hell, number 15, 25-cent goodness. Herb Trimpe cover. Ben C will get you that for $3. Amazing Spider-Man 358. This is a fold-out cover. It wraps around of Spider-Man and his amazing friends. See what I did there? But anyway, this will be yours. If you type in Ben B, you'll get it for $3. Patrick Kelly is taking D. All right.
Can I see that BNC up close?
Somebody's already claimed it.
Oh, did they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just want to see the cover on it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a heck of a pickup right there. I like that.
Old Wolf. Add that to your other one. And then Soul Twice wants B. Oh, Amazing Spider-Man. Got it. All right, so then we got X-Men 143. This is the Christmas issue. I believe it's the last John Byrne on X-Men, if I'm not mistaken. And Ben A will get you that for $7. Wolf said he'd sell it to you, TPayne, for 10. But yeah, so Ben A will get you that for $7. Uncanny X-Men 143. So that will be that right there. And just for grins and giggles, Sonic the Hedgehog, number 17. Some of these Sonics have been hopping on that key collector app for whatever reason. Some of you might be able to tell me that. But yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog from Archie Comics, issue number 17. If you want that book right there, then you can say Ben S, and you'll get that for $3. All right. So as we wrap things up here, appreciate that. We've made over the 4-hour mark. Let's do this right here. Again, I appreciate everybody for showing up today or watching it on the rewind. Either case, if you'll hit that like button, it will be greatly appreciated. Did want to let everybody go around the room. If you've got something going on your channel, if you're going to be showing up on somebody else's channel, in either case, go ahead and let you do your spiel. And we'll start with Weapon X.
Oh, wow. Probably be, thanks for having me, Southern, first of all. I appreciate it. Like I said, first time seller, so it's kind of nervous, but you guys made it real easy to sell, so appreciate it.
Good job.
Yeah, pretty good for a rookie.
I'll probably be on the Scumbag show later tonight. If anybody wants to hear us talk smack, we're going to be talking about the first game from the fantasy football for this week, whatever. And then I'm going to do a video here. I've been meaning to do it, but I'm going to do a video about this. I don't know if anybody knows about it, has heard about it, but real quick, if you're like me, you want to save money, but your iPhone cords always break like this. Well, this is some kind of clay glue or something that you can mold. It'll actually repair the wires for you, so you don't have to buy new wires. So I'm gonna do like a little video on that, something different on the channel, just so that people can maybe save some money on some stuff instead of having to buy new cords like me every time they fray. So, but that's it for me.
All right, good deal. Let's move over to Scarecrow.
Thanks for having me this week. Next time you see me, you'll probably be on this same channel. I had to guess. I was still kind of upset with Cat 60. But get up a later day. I'll be waking up in the middle of the night thinking about that.
You're going to see a Cub Scout in town and stuff, and you're just going to shake your head.
Oh, yeah, I'm just going to start laughing and watching. What the hell is wrong with you?
Why are you laughing at that little
Cat
kid?
60.
Yeah, Cat 60. There you go. All right, WolfBlitzed, what you got for us?
Thanks for having me on again. Nothing planned right now. I'll probably try to join another auction next week since we're not going to be on. But I hadn't figured out what that will be. Maybe Strictly's or I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah. So I guess keep a lookout, or I'll do a post or something. But yeah. But thanks again. It was fun. I'll be sending out people's totals. Who's got the blues going on? That's
The auction's over, so TPayne's singing the blues.
No, my phone was ringing. I was trying to muffle it.
Okay.
So what you got for us, TPayne?
Not much. Just had fun today. Hopefully be on next weekend. Probably be on Strictly's tomorrow night, possibly Parker's on Tuesday. I'm pretty much on standby for a couple. And if Thunder God Comics has one on Thursday night, I'll more than likely be on that. But
Yeah, he messaged me and asked me would I be on Thursday night. So I think he's planning on having one, which I told him I'll be in Dallas. But yeah, but he acted like he was having one.
yeah, I know this last Thursday was going to, and then I had to tell him that I couldn't do Thursday because it was my 26th wedding anniversary Thursday night. So
The nerve of you.
Yeah, but he understood that one. But yeah, that's probably where I'll be this week. But feel free anytime y'all are looking or thinking of something y'all might want or are looking for something. If y'all are trying to fill runs or something, send me a message on IG. I don't mind looking and seeing if I've got it.
All right, good deal. Well, so a couple things is questions. One, Papa Wheelie, you said S. Were you claiming that Sonic the Hedgehog? Just let me know in the chat. Old Wolf, I dropped my PayPal in there to make sure that we were all on the same page. Per usual, I'll be sending out everybody's totals after I get off the auction here. I can hold boxes and build them, or I can send them off as early as Monday because everything will be going out early if you want it mailed anyway, because I will be leaving Wednesday morning and headed towards Dallas and be at the Dallas Fan Expo Friday and Saturday. So on the channel, though, I do have a show Monday night where I will be showing off a sketch commission that I got done by Cardboard Crazies, who is a channel supporter as well as has his own channel here in the community. And it is an EGS slab. So he took the slab or sent it to EGS and got them to put it in their slab. And we'll be talking about his art and that kind of stuff. I'll have a Spider-Man booth unboxing. I got 4 boxes that came in. I've got a couple of other unboxings that will be dropping while I'm going to be on the road next week. And then you can be looking for haul videos / live Instagram feeds. If you're not following me over on Instagram, it is Southern Comic Geek, all one word there. And if you are on Whatnot, if you haven't already followed me there, it's Southern Comic Geek, all one word as well. For the last month's giveaway, hopefully by the time I get back next week, I will have real internet again and not what was on my hotspot, but it seemed to fare fairly well for today's, so I'm glad about that. But I will be doing the giveaway. I actually might do that Monday night or Monday, like do a show before I do my thing, but before I do the interview that I mentioned earlier. But if you'll hit that bell notification, you won't miss any of that. And if you're interested in getting in on this month's giveaway, which will be given away next or first part of next month, all you have to do is be a channel member. Which you can see the links for the Patreon and or the YouTube in the description of this video, or give away, do a super chat. So for every $1 of super chat, you get 1 entry into the monthly giveaways there. So appreciate everybody for joining us, whether live or on the rewind. Hopefully everybody continues to have a good, safe weekend and all that kind of good stuff. And until next time, keep reading and keep collecting. Adios.